Are we recording?
We are going to begin
Okay.
with
Elden Ring?
with Sine.
Oh.
His new name himself.
Last thing you remember was guys, shh. Last thing you remember was the flurry of attacks upon you and the pain sensation of nibbling across your body. It was blackness and nothing. But then in that blackness, you hear a voice.
Oh.
What are you? Wait a second. You're a dragon. Oh, how fun.
What?
Then there's a pause. Oh, this won't do. So uptight. So serious. Driven by rage. That's not any fun.
Oh, great.
Let's change that.
What?
It's the joke.
You can tell that something is changing about you. You have this weird disconnected, like, disembodiment of your body. Whatever.
Disembodiment?
I don't know what the proper term.
Body experience.
Whatever. And in this blackness, you see your body, your dragon form. That is
Dang it.
your red dragon form, and then you hear the voice next to you. Oh, and so big and terrifying. That won't do. There's no fun in that. We need to make a few changes.
Who are you?
Stupid question.
It's not.
There's no fun in that. There's fun in this. And you'll see as the body begins to change, to shrink more and more, the scales changing color. I forget what you change your colors to. Turquoise, like with some bluish green. Yeah. The wings changing to more butterfly-like wings. That's what it was, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. The
what you think?
scars remaining though with that redwood like texture. And as you get smaller and smaller, it's like medium is that's not fun. Small? No, you're still too intimidating. Let's go a bit smaller. There you are. Tiny little thing. Isn't that better? Imagine all the fun we can have together.
What the hell is happening right now?
The bright one's
Oh,
perfect.
you
there,
don't
but the
know?
eight pounds.
We've had
Don't.
we're gonna spend eternity together. It's gonna be quite fun.
You still didn't answer my question of who or what are you.
Oh, I don't have a name yet. I'm only, at this point, a few minutes old. This is all new to me.
Jimmy.
Will not be called Jimmy. That is a terrible name. Something more extravagant than that.
Timmy.
That is the exact same
Belgium.
thing.
It's one different.
Here, let's fix a few other things.
Okay.
Hold on.
What are you?
Shh, no one cares about that.
I
That's
do.
too serious. Lighten up. And you feel like a mental, like, shoulder rub sort of thing. Where you just, like,
What
where,
the heck?
like, all your tenseness is, like, being rubbed away. It's like, just relax.
Think about death.
Who cares about
Murder.
revenge? Who cares about hate and desire to destroy? There's no fun in that. There's fun in making laughter. Mostly your own laughter, isn't there? Lighten up. Think about the joys in the world. Joys you can do. No. Being goofy, tricking others. I gotta see the current vibes.
If I had my whiteboard, I would be writing it,
Mhm.
but I don't.
But just know that we're bonded together now. Quite literally, I think I'm connected to your spine.
What are you?
A newborn. Just like you are being reborn.
Born what?
You always want such a straight answer. No, you are not going to get it. You're going to have to wake up to get your straight answer from people who care about those.
I don't know. What the hell is happening?
You're coming back to life, fool! Ah, see,
Okay.
isn't that boring? Don't you want something more whimsical, like you're being reborn as a new creature? A creature of... You're boring. We need to change
I
that
want
too.
to be a dragon.
You're still a dragon. You're still a less boring one now. Look at you. Look how extravagant you look. How beautiful.
Look bright.
Exactly. Everyone in the room will notice you, except for when you don't want them.
What?
I wish I was actually born instead of bounded with you at this point. Lighten up. Stop thinking like okay, how about this? How about this?
Okay.
What is it you like most?
I don't know anymore.
Well, then let's figure it out together. I have an idea.
Okay.
We can try it out.
Okay.
And if you like it, then we can start working towards something. If you don't like it, then all hope is lost and I have no idea what to do with you. And I'll just be stuck with a stupid sourpuss. So. Nice.
That's
So, when we come back and you have your strength back with you, how about we have a little bit of fun with your other friends? Your brothers and sisters. Play a few tricks on them. I'll let you come up with them. See how it works out.
okay.
See if you enjoy it. Try to find the fun and joy in all the little things instead of thinking them would be a waste of time. Try it out a little bit. If you don't, our bond will weaken a little bit, and that would really suck for both of us. I like keeping the bond strong because that means we both get to continue living. Sound good?
Yeah. Sure.
Where's your enthusiasm? You're giving us
trying to
second
figure
chance.
this out.
You died, you fool!
I figured out that.
And you have a second chance of life. What is so confusing?
You.
Why?
Because I don't know what you are.
Straight answers. Just always want the straight answers. I am a fae. Happy? Because I am in your mind. You're
I figured that.
You're-
I got that.
Your body. Look here. Let me show you what's actually happening. And some of the body changes a bit more as it shows a gaping holes in you, pieces of your flesh that have been ripped out and torn apart. blood everywhere and the slow process of them being stitched together. That's what happened to you. That's what you are right now. Your body's, because of me, is in the process of repairing. Because I am now connected to you, and if you die, I die. And I am a total of about 10 minutes, something like that, old now. And I like life, and I don't want to die. Life is too much to be wasted now that I'm tied to a dumb, apparently very mortal dragon.
Still is another dragon, but whatever. Okay, so we're now connected. Am I always gonna be able to do this?
To do what? Die? No.
No, talk to you.
I mean, when I feel like talking, because apparently you're not too interesting to talk to right now. Yeah, I'm kind of sick of this. Do something fun, then I'll talk to you again, and then you'll fall into just pure unconsciousness.
Okay.
Oh. That's so serious.
So is this going to be more of a Heath Ledger Joker or Mark Hamill Joker?
I hope Mark Hamill. That was a good Joker.
Heath Ledger was cool.
No,
Yeah.
It's just more of the intent. How intense are we going?
Oh.
Alright, so, the next day, after a long rest from all of you, you guys see the outside perspective of his body healing and slowly changing as it shrinks more and more. Body turning to be more colorful and bright. Wings adjusting to match more of an kind of an insect, or kind of more like an insect kind of wings than pure dragon. More his form more rounded instead of sharp and spiky. And soon enough he becomes, hold on, what's your size now?
Tiny.
I know.
Oh, you're looking at the actual size.
Yeah, like 2 feet.
He's like the size of a cat.
Yeah, like a house cat sort of thing.
World's most perfect killer only weighs 8 pounds.
And that morning, well, probably about midday, eyes slowly flicker awake as Sine comes to.
Good morning.
Oh,
That's tiny. It's little.
Oh, and by the way, when he
I
was
would-
unconscious, Gux at one point totally picked him up and cradled him like a baby.
Kill your ducks. I assume someone would have informed me what happened.
I probably would have.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Filled you in.
well.
How do you feel?
You are so small. What are you doing?
Yeah, they're like little scars now.
It was the only way to bring you back.
What exactly did you guys do to me?
Oh, he's so
Do you
little.
remember when I came running back from around that corner holding that thing and saying,
I think
I
you-
got a magic thing?
I think
on
you
me?"
went-
Yeah.
Well, apparently that thing was a
Facey.
whatever that is. It fused with you.
Make an intelligence check.
Oh, I didn't.
8 feet.
Do you have knowledge nature?
Carbon.
Get knowledge everything.
We've all of them.
Oh, right. Roll me a knowledge
Use
nature
that to save.
for knowledge history. There'll be 2 different results.
Nature.
Okay.
18.
18 for nature.
I also want to roll a nature. 23.
So for nature, face seeds are very precious to the Fae. very precious. They essentially are like, actually, quite literally, the Fey Seeds contain the ability to spread the Fey realm as well, the Fairy realm, as well as create new Fey.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
you're a Fey now.
Pretty big treasure to them.
Do I know anything about it?
And I'll
Like,
try to like turn on my flame thing, and then you'll just disappear. Just like
Gux like, where'd you go?
Hello?
Roll me a will.
Guts did what?
No, you roll me a will. Gux went, oh!
Oh, I rolled awful. 9 or 11.
It's a save now.
11? It's 17, right?
My will is a 5.
Yeah. So
Good.
you get just a feeling kind of over you as you also hear great opportunities. As you realize that so something in you is clicking and being like, I'm invisible. They didn't expect any of this. It's like I like this could be a great freaking like you could do something hilarious and amazing here.
Do you think maybe the Fae took him?
Hello. Gux picks up a stick and starts walking, like
I'm
poking
gonna
it.
like look at my wings, kind of like just fly up.
See any movement?
Roll stealth.
So 30.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Wait, you had a 30? Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
I expect entirely into stealth.
31.
Dang it.
This was blind sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
24.
30 exactly.
What did you get?
I got 30.
So
Crash roll.
you can kind of tell that there's like wind kind of picked up a little bit. There's a little bit of.
But Gox obviously doesn't know.
No.
You can roll that.
You can sense him there. Sense the little
So
hint.
I'm just
I
gonna
don't
like,
say anything.
just gonna like fly to the back of Gox and just like,
He's like poking.
what
What happened?
slightly like scratch down the back of his neck and then back.
What happened?
Are you okay, Gux?
He's screwed.
He starts swinging the stick behind him.
Guys, he's screwing with you.
Back up some more. He's a 24,
24.
He's still
and he
here.
still has like
Yeah.
He misses.
has like the
They can feel
Okay,
it.
that's what I'm seeing.
It's, swings it behind him.
um,
Start feeling if there's like a bug or something. It's like, is there a spider? Is there a spider?
No, there's no spider. You're okay.
So can I just walk over and just, not necessarily, and not crush him, but just
Entrap who?
yeah.
Grapple?
No. You can try to grapple him,
I'm sure,
It's
like,
more
but you
run away
can't
from
do that to a house cat. Like he's this big. You're a medium creature.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're
You're not gonna like
creatures.
completely just trap him
You
in one
can
hand.
grab the back of their necks and pin them
That's-
down. That's
He was
how we
like,
have to give our
crack.
cats medicine.
That's
You can grapple him. Go to roll a grapple. CMB.
Maybe heads aren't that big, so.
yeah. I probably don't.
21.
Yeah, I didn't roll that nearly that high.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you only have blind sense, not sight. You also have a
Spatial
sound, but
Yeah, but that's different. As long as you see invisible creature.
Oh no.
yeah, there's still the concealment. But yeah, so you fail as he just.
Yeah, I wouldn't just off the standard dice roll alone.
I'm gonna like fly behind Gux again and whisper in his ear in like a very. I'm gonna try to do like a very deep voice, like you're being haunted. Haunted is what I said.
Roll me
Okay.
intimidation.
Oh, it's awful. 24.
Who's who you got married?
I also did, yes. I have a draconic gift that lets me mimic sounds.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
Mimic any voice or sound
Um,
with a bluff check.
Love
So
that.
Gux instantly runs over to your behind your leg and it says, "Something's behind. Something's following me. It's around. I don't know. I think it took Sine as well." Why are you all that scared? It's touching. It must be touching me. It's whispering to me.
Just relax. I'll
Are
go.
you a dragon or human?
Humans.
I'll just like fly over and like land on top of your head, and then turn back into invisibility, and just like, this is interesting.
Gux peeks around
Yes, it is.
one of his legs. Sene, you're back! What happened? Where did they take you? Where did you go? I think there's like some fake ghosts around here and they're angry about what happened.
I don't know. I got grabbed and I got shoved into a bag for
Ah!
a little bit.
Don't let them take me!
24.
Wow.
I believe you.
You didn't have to roll.
Yeah, no. I'll want to.
Shoved into darkness until I was thrown back on top of Tyrannus' head, and I'll like crawl off and just like kind of just float around.
Gux like picks is holding his dagger close and ready and looking all around.
Be
This
careful
place
with
is
that.
Really weird. And then I'll like drop to the ground and turn into my humanoid form and just turn into like this little gnome guy wearing big clothes and just like, okay, there's a smaller two now.
Well, what's the
Smaller.
gnome guy look like?
You hear, you know what they say, good things come in tiny packages.
Wearing like super big clothes.
Is he like old,
do you-
young? What is he?
He probably looks like late teens. Maybe like mid to late
I
teens.
mean, that's hard to tell with a gnome.
Yeah, it's a gnome. They're
It's like
weird.
500 years old. What we know.
Skinny and small, really skinny, like on the shorter end, even for gnomes. So like super
Please tell
small.
me you have the full travel.
So what?
document
You're-
on that.
My
Darn it.
gosh, you're like freaking what?
Tom.
Like,
What's the
Oh.
height for gnomes?
I don't know. You're probably like upper 2 foot.
Yeah.
So same size as your dragon form, huh?
No,
That's
it'd
bigger.
be a little bigger. Because gnomes are small creatures.
How big is a gnome normally? Let's find out.
I'm looking at their size charts on their page. Base height's 3 foot. So like maybe 2 foot and 11 or something. Probably just around 3 foot.
Okay, so you're not on the small size. You're at the average.
Yeah, I'll be at the average.
Yeah.
Little gnome guy wearing big clothes. Just kind of. Okay. Turn back into a dragon. Guess we'll have to get used to this. Where's What's his name?
Tarana?
No,
No, sorry.
Ben
Ventolin. She's sleeping.
He's okay.
Sleeping together.
Yep.
Do you remember anything?
Not really. Well, how did it end? I remember the fight, and like I just kind of
I went down before you.
he beat me up a bunch, and then I was here.
I can't remember if I was already down trying to get Ladanya or not when Carmen killed the thing.
Oh.
You were. I went
Did
down
we
before you.
kill it?
Yeah,
It's dead.
Yes.
We have our
Carmen
magic item.
finished it off.
I-
And sucking its blood out or something.
I tried.
Okay.
When you got thrown down one of the pits, I tried getting it out. Couldn't get a proper grip.
Well, it doesn't matter anymore. We're here now. So, guess I just gotta get used to being a tiny little thing.
You are so small and adorable. I just want to pick you up and carry you around.
You are small, cute, and innocent, which is a perfect cover.
I'm curious, do you remember anything farther back?
Like the rest of our life?
Yes.
Yeah.
Name a moment.
Name a moment.
What was our first pet's name?
I don't like
What's your
it.
mother's
What
maiden
happened?
name?
What happened? What happened?
Our first pet was Frog Fist.
Alright, it's him.
And would you like me to name the moment? Or any?
Any moment. That's not recent.
We killed the couples when we fled from our home. When we discussed things with the lizard folk. When we first went into Seg. When we first saw the city. That was just me, Tyrannus.
Still feel like you're sinning?
Still a lot
Wait,
smaller.
you do? Where? Tell me, where do you still feel like sitting?
Dragon. I will think.
Let me know if anything else comes up. Sine's boring. We need a new name as well. Sine is anger.
A new name.
Is everyone ready to move out once this idiot wakes up?
Nathan, do we hear him talking?
No,
to
he's
the
thinking.
thing?
No, I'm
Okay.
thinking in my brain. In my brain mouth.
My brain mouth. My brow.
My brow.
Did you tell us anything about
No, brow.
your visit
Okay.
with Carmen? Or do you want to?
Yeah, I'll probably just mention. I'll tell you the whole thing. Whatever.
Just right now?
Info. I mean, I guess since you're up and
One minute.
he's asleep,
Yeah.
it's a good time.
Perfect time while we're waiting for him.
I forget because it's been sick. Did they want anything further from us? Or they were just trying to set up initial relations?
Pretty much just that, I think.
I think Carmen was just trying to tell them that we don't suck.
Most of you.
I'm not sure if you'll allow this, but could I use do an appraisal of the magic items to see if we have enough, just in like magical, based from like just the items alone that we have, if that would be enough to hatch one of the eggs.
Sure, I'll allow it.
Investigate 20.
Okay. Let's see, you had the.
No. That's almost half our list, isn't it?
I think you
I
had
had
Yeah, some other stuff.
you're not exactly sure. You guys haven't really done this before. But just from your parents' knowledge passed to you, you think you're close. You're really close. Basically enough to like get one to almost hatch, or help them all along. Depends on how you wanted to
Proceed.
focus it.
Okay.
Well, if we want to keep our side of the deal, we do have to meet with the trader. Only keep one item per each of us.
How many items did we get again? Like 8?
I think we got like 2 more than we could keep.
I think we
yeah,
had
'cause
decided that.
We had
Was 9. And
9. There's 6 of us plus Gux, so he gets 2 items and we
he was
make up
gonna
the rest.
keep several that he wasn't gonna tell him about.
Yeah.
No, he's not.
I don't like breaking deals, so if everyone's ready, we can head out.
So you guys wake the boy up and drag him along.
Yep.
He'll become a player when he gets
Get
here.
here.
Playable character when he gets here.
Traveling.
Um,
How far away was? Oh, actually, we haven't been to the place he was going to.
Yeah, you're heading to a village.
Let's travel human. Yeah.
So, description of this place, because I didn't have that for you guys the first time of this forest because all my notes were gone. So this forest primarily comprises of pine trees. It's fairly wasn't it fairly flat up here? Hey, where you guys are, it's fairly flat and just pine trees all over. Boring. Besides that, there's few animals that you come across, as mentioned before. And as you guys are walking along, someone roll me a d20.
Nat 20.
Okay. You see signs of animals, of bigger animals around. There's at one point, you got the natural 20, so go ahead and roll me a survival.
16.
16. You see what looks like scratch marks from a bear. You see what was, what is that? Like elk or something like that have moved through here. Smell like the good old droppings of a big old crap from the bear. Yeah. And most importantly is your bracken heckles, I guess. Hackles, senses kind of shoot up. You as well as Tyrannus. Oh right, your stuff. What's your passive? 21.
Yeah, didn't
So,
we say...
Tyrannus, Venflax, Sine. Oh, Venflax isn't here. So, Tyrannus, Sine, and Ladonia.
My perception also went up, and you said we were dealing with this session.
I have forgotten. What is your perception now?
The skill bonus is an 11.
11. Tyrannus, what is yours?
Passive?
Yeah.
24.
24. Venflax's probably is 22.
23.
And then Sine, yours is 21. Iro's is 23. Ladonia, what's yours?
19.
19. So everyone but Ladonia will actually get
Wait,
that
how'd it get worse?
feeling. It kind of
It didn't get worse. Mine just got better.
yeah, everyone else got better.
Me.
No, you didn't. I never said you
In
had.
the first part, you were like Ladanya, Tyrannus, and...
I was gonna list people who didn't,
Oh, okay.
but then things changed. I think I don't remember what I was.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
hungry.
sorry.
I haven't had dinner yet. I'm waiting for my food to get here. But anyway,
I'm
No.
hungry too.
good
I
job.
didn't have dinner. I was playing all over.
You just follow that. You guys get kind of like a territorial instinct sort of thing pop up as you catch this a familiar scent. Everyone except for Ladonia can roll me either a knowledge history or a knowledge nature.
19.
It doesn't matter which.
19.
14.
Let me know if you get 15 or above.
17.
If you get a 15 or above, you get a familiar scent besides the one next to you of a kobold.
From where? Which direction?
Can I
Kobolds.
You'll have to actively roll for that.
track said
I have
kobold?
blind sense if it's within 30 feet.
For a scent?
Yeah.
You can't blind sense a scent.
Oh, yeah.
What do we roll, Nathan?
Perception or actually survival.
Survival? 21.
Is that your new voice?
No. Sometimes it will be.
That's a 23.
I got a 21.
All right. With the 23 and a 21, you guys will be able to tell the direction. You guys are heading kind of northwest towards the from where you were to the village that was told you about. This one's more north.
That's faint.
It's fairly faint, but it's as if the kobold had moved through here. 23, 21. Yeah, you can't really pinpoint exactly, but you just have that scent.
Kobolds here.
Thought I was going crazy.
Do I smell that bad? I'm sorry, I can cover my scent.
No, different kobolds.
My scent's supposed to be. He grabs mud, dirt, and gets some water and pours it on there, makes some mud and starts rubbing on him. No one must ever smell scent. It gives away hidden location.
Isn't he dressed up in nice clothing? Is
Not
he still
anymore.
dressed?
Cost like 2 gold. It wasn't that nice.
2 gold is very expensive in peasantry money.
Peasantry.
Not to me.
This is. Yeah,
How's
not
it
liking that music.
No.
No. It's a...
Let's just go to that instead. You guys are gonna divert and go that way instead, or are you going to the village?
I don't know.
I don't even know if we smelled anything yet.
I'm
I
going
just-
to divert.
Well, without saying anything?
Where are you going?
I'm gonna find the kobold.
I'm right here.
Not you. The other one.
There's another one?
Yes, that's what we're saying.
Smells like. Would you say north?
Is it the Fey one that puts people in bags?
Would you say north? It might be. Let's go. And I'll just jump off of whoever I'm riding on and dart in that direction.
We'll wait
Friend.
5 minutes, and then we're gonna keep going.
What's your base speed right now?
60-foot fly.
You're a little bit ahead of me then, because I'm running. I'm not flying.
Yeah, it's harder for you to fly through here. Alright, so you.
I'm just gonna I'll get a little bit out of. I'll get 70 or 80 feet out, and then just stop and hide behind a tree.
Oh, you only go. Okay.
Or how? Because it's not. It smells very faint, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
I don't know.
You are now behind a tree.
Yeah, I'm just.
You hear a brrr of a bear. Brrr.
Stupid bear.
Roll this shit.
Are we
Oh,
just
I go up.
stopping for
I
every
went.
smell now?
It's the first time I've run off for a smell. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna keep going.
I'll give them
towards
5
it for a bit.
minutes,
I'll keep going.
like I
towards
said.
it.
How much further, sorry?
I'll keep going.
You keep going? You
I'll just
keep going?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. For tracking, I guess, roll me a survival.
Oh, 5.
Nice.
Nat 20 with the 7, so that's a 27.
So he starts to go off
I immediately.
and goes and finds you go and you find some droppings on the ground. You're like, cobalt droppings. It must be close.
I'm gonna go a little bit ahead
I
of
feel
her.
how warm it is. So you know if it's
I'm gonna go a little bit ahead of her and to the side some, so she's in hearing distance.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna go over there and imitate the kobolds and just be like, more sticks, yeah, more sticks. And I'm gonna roll a bluff of 25.
To go to roll sense motive, as you start hearing,
Oh, nice.
it sounds like a kobold.
It's just a 20.
Yep, it sounds like a kobold.
And I'm just slapping at the dirt, the sticks.
Hey, what did I get with my nat 20 on survival to track the kobold scent?
Hey, you know it's going further X way, and it's getting a tiny bit stronger the more you move along. It seems like, and you can actually see some elements of disturbed earth and whatnot from this creature that moved that way. With a natural 20, you can tell it was probably here a few hours ago.
But it sounds like there's a kobold.
But
20
it
feet
sounds
over
like
there.
there's a kobold 10 feet over there.
But it doesn't smell like there's a kobold over there.
He's covered in mud really well.
Yeah.
He's
He's
better
the
than
stealthy
that.
one.
You legitimately heard a kobold over there. It sounded exactly like a kobold.
And then there's that way, and start going off in a direction.
And you hear some rustling and roll stuff.
Oh.
Oh shit.
What?
What is it, like 55 or something? 55, yeah, actually.
Easy. Okay.
My stealth is a 27, Nathan.
So, she will... What do you want her to hear or see? Because that's the only thing she'll be able to perceive.
So she'll hear that, and then she'll, like, as she's, like, peeking around a corner, just see the bushes, like, shaking as it ran off that way.
Does it feel like it's been about 5?
Not yet.
I'm going to fly up into the tree canopy,
Okay.
and I'm going to try and look for kobolds.
Roll perception.
I'm invisible.
Did you go invisible or not? You don't need to right
I
now.
know.
That's a 14.
Hey,
You
he's
see
invisible.
no kobolds. You
I'll see her fly up, though, and just kind of, like, move back to where she flew from, and just be like, Dragon Tricks! And then fly immediately back to where everyone else was.
What?
Oh,
I don't see any kobolds.
for Gux back with you guys. He's nearby. He's nearby. Don't let him sack me.
What?
The fake kobold that sacks people.
Right.
he asked for that to be his boon.
Not to get sacked.
Protection from the sack.
Hit the sack and never come back.
What?
I'm in this tree. I'm looking around. I hear one. I don't see one.
Then I'm just gonna get back to everyone else and just come back and I don't know what you.
Shoot. Did you,
She was taken.
did you run off and leave her?
Might have been. No.
Sense motive.
Ha! 23.
23 is that.
Who's the attacker, I think? And
Huh? Well, I was not paying attention.
I don't know. I'm pretty obviously lying to you.
Oh, you said the DC. That's right.
Yeah.
We rolled the exact same.
Yeah. And you beat the DC.
Yeah.
You know, he's keeping something from you.
Yep.
That's what the answer was.
Well, let's keep going. It's been 5
So
minutes.
yes, no question.
But
We're
been taken.
leaving.
But she's been taken. You have to save her.
Cirrus, come on!
She's not as like.
She can deal with herself. She's a big
Dragon.
dragon.
I mean, Sine couldn't deal with himself.
Yes, but that was a bigger dragon.
What if there's a big dragon out there? What if the kobold can turn into a big dragon?
You are the scout. Do you want to go find her?
I'm gonna keep following the scent north.
Oh, no.
I'm not
Where's
flying,
Doug
I'm
going?
gonna land back down and walk.
You
But
follow
my
Gux.
stealth is a natural 19, so 56.
Jesus Christ, dude.
That sign can't stop me because I can't read.
Alright, Gux got a natural 19 with a stealth.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, not his
I-
stealth, his survival,
Oh,
so
okay.
he's doing good at tracking.
The only issue comes in when
Alright,
Cirrus starts.
where is his stealth? There's his
Yeah, I
stealth.
did
Alright,
land
cool.
and just start walking.
He got
40-foot base.
24
base
stealth, decent roll. He lowers
keep
down,
track
and
of
something
that
that
because
you'll notice as you're going along with Gux, is he's walking along, it's like, okay, perfect. He reaches down into his bag, and he pulls up something that he has like in a like kind of picks up a little cloth thing that's all wrapped up, and as he does it, breaks on the bottom, and something goopy falls back in the bag. It's like, oh no, okay. He reaches and pulls out like a big spoon and uses that to pick up something, kind of goopy, and then he carefully holds the spoon out. Do you know where they went? What? Okay. And he lowers it down to the ground on one of the tracks and leaves it there for a
What
moment.
does he have? Can I roll a knowledge?
Go for it.
I'm also
Oh,
very
13.
confused.
13. Only because this is very, very familiar. It looks like maybe a piece of the slime that, was killing you guys in the dungeon.
Really?
He kept some of it.
I probably had some beforehand.
And, it starts slowly moving along. Good. You're really slow, though. Did you get good taste? I don't know if you're responding. Okay, he uses the spoon, pick it back up. Like, that way, right? Okay, and he starts walking, continues on.
Okay. I'm gonna
You're gonna get killed by this fucking slime.
Just drowns him.
I'm gonna like
It's gonna
go
paralyze him
into some
and then just
bushes
corrode
with
him.
him and like purposefully make some ruffling. And then like go,
He grabs some
and then
food.
like go around to the other side. And, look, there's one right there. Imitating North Kobolds.
You're a dick.
Friend Kobold, don't hurt or anything. Friend Kobold.
Should we bag him? Yes, let's bag him.
No! Okay. Puts slime down, grabs his satchel, dumps it out, and starts grabbing pieces of food and putting it on the slime. Get back! Save me! Save me!
Do we hear the screeching of...
Nah. And as he's putting the food there, it's slowly being dissolved and slowly growing a little bit. It's like, okay. And he pulls out his dagger. You will not bag me. I will cut the bag when it tries to go over my head. And Slime Boy will protect
I'll
me.
hear the kobolds go, "Ah, a bear, friend!" And then I'll imitate the bear noise that I heard earlier of just.
I will defeat Bear and show that I am good scout.
Do I hear the screeching?
Help me, Slime Boy. No, you've gone far ahead. He's like in between the. Help me, Slime Boy. Together we will slime them and they will die and you will become big and I will become stronger. Okay. And he starts sneaking along trying to find the bear. And soon discovers, like, where's the bear?
Oh my god.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna look at
He has
some
illusions.
spells. Yeah. What the?
I'm off on an
Bye.
adventure.
There it is.
See who's in.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing? Are you creating a minor illusion?
Your spell's ready, dude.
Where is them silent image? That's what it is.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
You cast silent image.
Cast
And what is it?
Of a bear.
Of a bear.
Just a bear.
He
And
crouches
then I'm
down
making the noises.
and hides. Where are you in?
He's in the bear.
Like, where are you?
I'm like in the trees. I'm gonna make the bear like above him, like in a tree. Or you know what I'll do? I'll just do like the head and like the upper body of the bear, and some arms will like come around the side and grabs onto the trees, like 10 feet above the top of Gux. And just look down at him, and I'll make the roaring sound again.
He will run and jump and try to hide. And he will, you'll hear him whisper, Slime Boy, go eat the bear. And you'll see the slime ball. Originally, it was like that big, now about a foot in diameter, a foot cube moving slowly. It hits the side of the tree and then starts moving up the tree towards the bear.
Oh, I got a pet.
The bear is just gonna like
What?
look down at the
He's
data
he's a ranger.
Oh, right.
and just like turn around and disappear,
It
and
moves
it
up and
just goes away.
then ends up moving to a branch. There's a little bird there just feeding. There's a nice little bird there feeding its little babies as the slime ball goes over. They get sucked into it and slowly melt away and melted away by the acid inside of it. And then the slime ball goes to the edge of the branch and falls off and splatters and then kind of reforms back together and starts moving back towards guts.
Does it not disintegrate the tree too?
Oh, it leaves some, like,
Trail.
yeah, it leaves a little smooth trail.
Goodness.
Good boy! You're eating a lot and too big for my bag
Gotta
now.
figure out a way to do it.
Are you faster
You're
now?
probably worse than me.
Let's see how fast you go. Good job scaring a bear away. He gives it a fist bump.
Get stunned.
Okay, back to trail.
Can't use it.
And he continues the trail. So you're just going. Just continuing on. All right.
I have no sense of time. I
Okay.
don't know how long I've been wandering. I'm just wandering.
We are big and strong. We scare away bear together.
The bear
Stupid
did not
kobold.
look any interested in the thing at all when it went away.
I know. He doesn't care. And the other kobolds, they think they're big and strong. They were scared of bear, but the bear was scared of us. Stupid sack kobolds. I'll sack them.
So, are we leaving now, or what?
I don't feel good about leaving. Serious.
I mean, knowing them, we might not see them again. They're just going to keep going and keep going somewhere. If they can't help it.
Yeah.
Just keep waiting. Gux will catch up to it. Catch up to them at some point.
All right. So you get to continue on. All right. So while they're doing that, about an hour. You're going with who? Them. Okay. For about an hour of going along,
You came back?
the scent gets stronger and stronger and stronger, and eventually you
Couldn't find him.
you get a little laugh inside your head. I think that might be my food. Is it here? Dope.
Is it here?
I'm gonna go grab food.
No, not allowed.
Well, I guess the game's over then. I'll just go play Elden Ring.
Elden Ring!
Can somebody please text me? I've lost my phone. I don't know how. It's gone.
I can call.
Definitely not. Definitely not. I heard it. Is that me?
My phone buzzed.
Son of a bitch. Quit having your phone buzz. I'm looking for my phone. Shut your phone up. Is it in the camera?
Wouldn't feel that.
My phone has gone the way of Cirrus. It's disappeared and didn't tell me where it's going.
So like any of the cracks of the
Ah,
chair.
there it is.
So.
You'll have to edit out all the racist stuff Connor just said.
Okay.
Yeah, my bad. It's just really how I feel, you know.
It was very controversial. I had
So,
to,
Cirrus,
had to leave.
after the about hour or so
I
of
think you cranked
going
yours.
along, yeah. Anyway, you see a kind of like in a little area where the the tree pine trees kind of like form a circle around a tiny little mound.
Mhm.
And on top, on one side of the tiny little mound, is a tiny little stone chimney, and there's smoke coming out of it.
So there's smoke coming out of the chimney.
Smells like cobalt.
I'm gonna stick my head in the chimney and just yell. Not anything specific, just yelling.
Ah.
Ah!
Okay. You do that, and you get a face and lung full of smoke. Go ahead and roll me a fort.
Okay. Nat 20.
Apparently, you can put whatever the frick you want into your lungs and body because it doesn't matter because you freaking roll natural 20 every time. What are your organs made of?
Dragon.
They are cloud dragons.
Yeah, and I do have elemental mastery of air. But
I guess the smoke
Mastery
just
affinity.
yeah. I guess you can be a smoker and it doesn't matter.
I don't sound like I've been
Right.
chain smoking for 30 years.
All right, so you just blast that in there, and yeah, you yelled that.
Do I get a response?
You hear nothing.
I think you just scared them deeper in.
Hello? Is anyone there? Nothing? Oh well. I'll turn around and start heading back. I didn't get any response, I'm just leaving.
All right.
I gave you like 2 seconds to respond while you were eating and have.
I mean,
Food
nothing
in your
responded.
Nothing responded. All right, so you head back.
I'm
Guess
wandering
we'll
back. Oh! Mysterious chimney in the middle of the woods.
Hour and a half you took to get there.
Yeah. And as you're heading back, you'll see Gux with a slime cube like 1.5 feet big, and him walking next to it while looking at the ground, and he doesn't seem to notice you yet.
I will jump up onto a tree branch then. I do not want that thing anywhere near me.
All right,
It
and
could be referring
they
to Gux or the slime.
yep. And they kind of walk and say, "Wait, stop." Yeah. I see tracks going that way, and then tracks coming back. Look around. And just start looking around.
Should I roll my stealth?
Yep.
Slime, get the roll too.
Yeah.
That's a 17.
Gux is looking. Oh, hi, there you are. Why are you up in tree? Don't worry about bears. We scare bears away.
I'm worried about that thing. Why do you have that?
He's my friend.
It's not gonna eat me, is he?
No. Don't eat her.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna dip down and pick up ducks. And just fly.
He's
leave
not
the
gonna
boat.
try to resist. So roll a combat maneuver. He doesn't want to get picked up.
Well, it would be faster. That is a 28.
So you pick him up.
Mhm.
Put me down. Put me down. Don't leave Slime Boy behind.
I'm going to hover like a couple of have him hovering a couple of inches off the ground. Pick it up.
I can't.
There's gang left. Let's go.
You try to break free.
Should I roll my C and B?
He's rolling against it.
He does a 12 beat your combat maneuver defense. No.
Oh.
He starts like grabbing him. Let go. Let go. You're being mean. You're being mean. I didn't have to come out here. I had to fight off kobolds, and I had to fight out a great bear.
I didn't see any kobolds.
It's just hitting them right now. I'll tell Adanya how you're being really mean.
I'll drop him face first on the slime.
He does not land face first. As he starts falling, he actually is able to put his legs out right in front of it, land it, spring, and do a front flip over and land on the other side. Ha! You're being mean.
I'm flying off about him.
Fine, I know my way back anyway.
I gave him the option to pick up the fucking slime, do something with the slime, figure it out. And he didn't, so I left. He has a bag, he could just
It
scoop.
won't fit in his bag. He said it earlier.
Just scoop,
Scoop.
scoop.
Oh, fine, now. You're mumbling to himself as you fly away.
I'm coming back a lot quicker than me leaving because I'm flying instead of walking this
Mhm.
time.
Alright, well. Guess I could probably erase that plot point.
Well, I was gonna go animal shape, but they didn't. No one came with me aside from Gux, so.
So, the rest of you, making your way.
That was
A random chimney
we
in the
smell
middle of
it.
There was a plot point.
We smell a cobalt. Let's ditch everything. Go find it.
I don't know.
It was just a plot point.
Yeah.
It makes sense for me,
I didn't-
but not for anyone else.
No, I know. I expected you to go. I didn't expect you to yell and then just leave. I'm like, oh, okay, well.
Yeah, it's like
I
That-
felt like that may have been a roll moment, to be honest.
I mean, we can rewind back to me yelling.
Just roll me a d20 real quick. You're
16.
16. Does that beat it? What is yours? This is 17, right?
What's my what?
Your will save. It's a 17, right?
Yeah. I didn't beat it. So I guess I stuck around.
Nope. You are flying away,
Okay.
and you start thinking. You smelled a coal, and it led you to there. What that coal bar might be doing, how it got here. The last thing you remembered about the other coal bars, and there was stupidness and weirdness and goofy funness. And then you remember how they were all slaughtered. And how any friends and stuff you had got there were gone, and you lost any possible opportunity to learn more about them, have friends with them, do, all kinds of crazy things, explore all their tunnels, the lost opportunities.
Okay.
And then you think about that kobold that is possibly in there, and the possibilities of that one, the adventures that he might have been on or seen or done in this crazy
We're never gonna
land.
see her again.
No.
I'm gonna go live with the kobold.
Yeah.
I am going to turn around and swiftly fly back.
You see Gug now who's leaving as you boom. What now? Where are you going? I'm going
There's
back.
the kobold! I have to beat it! What? It's in a chimney! In the middle of the... There's... Never mind, I'm going! Tell
He'll,
them I'll see them soon!
he'll leave.
It's okay for you guys to leave, I'll figure my way back.
We don't know that.
I told Gux to tell them
Actually-
I'll see you guys soon.
Will he leave? No, he won't.
We're
Actually, well, I'm coming too. Make sure you don't get lost or hurt or something like that, meanie.
I've
Donnie
been a
would be
nice,
pissed.
I've been one of the nicest ones to you. Don't you call me
You're
mean.
being mean.
Okay, you get to fly with Ladanya on the way back.
Fine, I will.
With all their pokiness.
Fine.
Their sharp edges. And their-
You have more sharp edges than him. Your attitude does.
I could kill you,
Emotional.
and he would
edges.
never know. I hope you know that.
You wouldn't kill me.
No, I wouldn't. But I could. And they would never know.
He'll know.
Oh, would
You're a bad liar.
No, I'm not.
What's all her points in the plot? Yeah.
I'm actually not that bad a liar, so.
I feel
I
like
just-
they could just command you to say what happened.
It's good. I think his sense motive is also higher.
I mean, I am buffing it, but I don't have any wisdom.
And I have intense charisma.
So what, you don't want me to come along and make sure you don't get yourself killed?
I will land in front of him. Are you coming with me or not?
Yes.
Okay, then. It doesn't matter. You are a free kobold. You may do as you wish.
Freeze a little bit of a strong.
Well, Ladonya's even like, hey, you can do what you want. You don't have to do what you don't want to do. If you want to fight this thing,
Do what I
fight
can.
it.
Unless I say otherwise.
Yeah, but for now, you're pretty just like, if you don't want to do it, don't do it. If you do want to do it, then go ahead. I'm not going to tell you what to do yet.
Whoa.
Whoa.
It's loosely.
Roll me a perception.
No, it's slavery. Okay.
That's not right.
It's nice slavery. Yeah.
13.
What's your total?
Okay.
Yeah, with the 2. It's my total for 13. Because I'm gradually upping my perception.
So you go back to the hill. Sorry, the little mound. With the smoke coming out. Smoke's died down a little bit.
The main campaign and the Cirrus Adventures.
Yeah, that's what I expected.
I'm glad you planned around it, because otherwise I'd be very frustrated. I think all of us would, though.
I feel like planned is not the correct word.
He expected it at least a little. That's why
So what are you doing?
So I'm going to... I'm going to animal form into a squirrel
Okay.
and start climbing down the chimney.
Wait, isn't it when you choose your form that's the only form you can be?
No, with
You
that.
can't with that one? Okay.
No.
Okay.
For humanoid, that's the roll, but
Animal form is just,
And Gux and
you get B shape with the spell.
Gux and Slime Boy are slowly moving their way up to the mountain. So you said you're going where? I apologize.
Sit down the chimney.
You're going down the chimney.
It's a
I'm
little
climbing
squirrel.
down the walls as a squirrel. Because a nat 20 on my fort means I can
Roll me
fucking
a
deal with
climb.
this
Gonna fall into it.
Oh, a squirrel added to the pot. Yummy.
shit. 24.
We eating good, boys.
Okay, so you climb your way down into there. It getting harder to breathe, smoke and flames going up in your face. And you take 1 point of fire damage. I don't know if that'll matter, but 1 point of fire damage.
It doesn't with my 82 health points. I don't have
Something
81.
might happen. I don't know. And you go down, are able to climb your way
Didn't die
through.
that one.
There is a giant fireplace in a small chamber. Excuse me. In here is a kind of mostly rounded chamber. In the closest to you is a small little table that has been set up with a small little chair. Nice. And there on top of it is a pot with what smells like some sort of stew. There is some bedding, like blankets and stuff, bedding that have been put in kind of a folded pile in the middle of the chamber. And around it there is a patch of soft moss surrounding it. There's what looks like some like holes that have been made in the side of the wall, and in there it looks is, from what you can see and smell, is wrapped up food that have been placed in there, different meats and breads and things like that. There is a spring off to the side. And let's see what else was there. Well, I'm eating food. And oh yeah, there is a little, on one side there's a little bit of like stairs, like small little stairs that go into a tunnel, and you can see from where you are that it's blocked off by something. Yeah.
So, about how big would you say this is?
Probably like 25 feet in diameter, and then a kind of a circle, and probably about 4.5 feet tall.
So it would probably be a little too small for me height-wise if I was dragon.
Yeah.
Also, as people. So I guess I'm stuck as squirrel for now as I explore. I'm going to...
Let me perception.
15.
On. But the scent of the kobold is very, very strong in here, all over the place. And there is actually roll me a. Now that you got rolled that perception, I'm gonna roll my survival as well.
11.
And something else, something like a it's another animal smell, but you can't put your finger on it. It's very musty. Those two smells are extremely strong together.
Is Gux just waiting by the chimney, or is he trying to come down?
You don't know. Suddenly you get grabbed around your squirrel neck and picked up, and your face is turned to face a golden kobold as it looks you in the eyes. What are you, and what are you doing here? Oof.
I'm going to...
It pulls out a dagger. You might want to say something.
I'm gonna wiggle my little squirrel arms and squeak at it because I can't speak in animal form.
He'll walk you over to a little bed thing, stand in the middle of it, and drop you onto the moss. And as it does, the moss wraps around your tiny little arms and legs and holds you there.
It turned into a dragon again.
All right. You grow in size. He jumps back. The moss then grows even, like, seems to, like, as you grow yourself, the moss itself as well, like, seems to move along with you. And as your arms and legs or whatever get further and further apart, the moss is spreading around to keep holding onto those and begin to wrap over parts of your body to try to hold you there. Let's see if it succeeds. With a natural 18, it definitely succeeds. And you are currently being restrained by this moss.
How is the kobold looking?
He has stepped back, still brandishing the knife, just kind of. Well, that is interesting.
Hi. Can you
Hello.
let me go?
I don't think so. Not yet.
Oh, that's sad. If you don't, I'm gonna try and like escape the moss.
Roll a combat maneuver bonus.
That is that's a 26.
Wow, you tied it exactly. You'll be able to pull and break free as the moss breaks away from your arms and from your side, and stuff like that. Oh, be careful.
And I'm just gonna sit just a little out of the moss's reach and just.
The moss will move away from you and go up to the kobold's leg, start to wrap around them and disappear underneath his clothes.
I just wanted to see what was out down here. There's a chimney and stuff up there, and it was very interesting.
Yes.
I kind of smelled
This-
you, and it just
You smelled.
like from a while away. I think my family left me. This might be how I live now. Hi, nice to meet you.
Puts the dagger away. Hello. So, where did you come from? Why would you follow my scent to my home?
I just wanted to meet you.
You don't know who I am.
No, I'm just looking around. I came from that way.
Okay.
I just wanted to meet you. I don't know who you are. You look nice though. I knew one like you. He gave me gold, and I ate it. And he helped me get a basket full of rotten apples, and he ate the apples, and I ran off with the basket.
What is wrong with you? Is your mind broken?
No, I'm sure one of my siblings would tell you that it is. They kind of don't really like me that much.
Shut up! You're not there.
But no, I just really wanted to meet someone new.
Suddenly, light comes from the little passageway that went up, and a Gux comes bouncing and sliding down. He's like, ah! Comes down, pulls out the dagger. I'll save you! Get away from her!
Gex, it's okay.
Yeah.
He hasn't tried to kill me yet.
Then the slime slowly
No, that's my
way
friend.
down and plops in, moves up next to Gux, and he stands there with that out, and you can swear part of the slime like moves together to like form a little point pointing at the gold kobold as well as they're both standing there going, nah!
I forgot how slow that thing moves. Okay. Hi, welcome to the Cirrus Adventures. It's very nice to have you.
A dragon, a kobold, and a slime enter into my den.
And you are also a kobold.
Ah,
Yes.
I can see Deutsch.
Is he actually a kobold? Can I like roll a sense motive? That feels
Da.
He sure rolls sense motive.
weird. That was a very ominous yes.
Reagan?
Where
Yeah, I gotta pee so bad. He's in there too.
the fuck is my
So
sense
downstairs
motive?
best.
That is a
It's in that main hall.
24.
Searching.
He looks like a kobold. He smells like a kobold. He moves like a kobold. But
Cool.
it seems like he might have something to hide. Like there's more to it than that. Maybe I don't know. Like everything says kobold.
So what are you doing down here in a hole in the middle of the forest with a chimney stick? You know it's very obvious that you have a chimney, right?
I know, but most people don't like to come near here. You're new here, aren't you?
Oh yeah, I wanted to know what it was like down here. I'm new down here. I'm new up there. Not new to like this other place that has a lot of mountains. I think it's called Midgard Heart. I got this cool map, and it just kind of. So what are you doing down here?
Collecting.
Collecting what? What are you collecting? I'm collecting baskets.
Go north and you'll find it.
Like up there? I have to leave?
Yes, if you go up there and go north, you'll find it.
Do you have like a different entrance than the chimney? Like, is that an entrance?
He points at where Gux just came from.
Cool. Guts, how did you find that?
I was feeling around and stuff, and I noticed that there was like a grass area that had like gaps in it, kind of like it was cut from there. And then I found that, and I moved it, and then I came down.
I probably should have done that instead of going down the chimney as a squirrel. Anyways, yeah, cool. Are you gonna come with us? What's your name? I am seriously unspeakable. That's not my name.
That doesn't sound right.
I'm just serious.
A dragon without a title, a dragon that is lost and wandering around.
Oh, I'm not lost. I know where I am.
Where are you?
I am in Fitzgrayling.
That pinpoints it so much. Good job.
Mm-hmm. I had a family of people. They took me in, and
Did we? I think you're kind of just born with us.
you guys could have kicked me out at any time. I'm just
Doesn't mean we
saying.
took you.
You know, it's stuck with me. You can kill me. You can kick me out. You could be like, "Hey, fuck off," and I'd be like, "Yeah, okay, cool, bye."
You should really go north. That's probably where your friends are gone. Your family have gone as well.
Well, I want to know what your name is first.
Why?
I can say who sent me. And also, because I just want friends. I don't have any. An 11.
I don't have many friends either, and I tend to like it like that. Less trouble.
Well, if you tell me your name, I will leave and never bother you again. How's that sound? I'm sure a lot of people would take that deal if they ever met me. Well, what you thinking? You want me to go? What's your name? Why are you down here? Can I have some food? Can I take something with you? Do you have something shiny? What is your name?
I could just kill you.
You could, but that's very boring. After all, I'm pretty heavy, and I don't think you'd want to get rid of a corpse that quickly.
Why not? I've done it before.
Are you gonna eat me if you kill me?
No.
Are you gonna skin me and wear my pelt around like a lizard?
I would skin you, but not wear you as a pelt.
Would you donate my body to science? I don't know what science is, but it sounds interesting.
Well, I would definitely trade you in for something.
Would it be something magical? Or would it be something shiny? What would you trade me in for? What am I worth to you? Huh?
It's not a matter of what you're worth to me. That's what you're worth to the hunters.
Well, hunters don't care. I'm sure you could haggle for anything you want. You're pretty persuasive. But you still haven't told me your name, and I'm not going to go until you tell me.
Going.
I'm sure I could kill you.
Trader guy.
That'd be easy. I could kill him. I'm going to point at God.
No, you can't.
We smell.
Not without
Yeah,
repercussions, I
yes,
couldn't.
and She ran
But I
off.
could.
He ran off a little bit and caused mischief, and then
I think it's time
went
for you to
her,
leave.
and
The
I think we all
the
continued on.
what's it called?
So she's still by herself.
Brain fart.
Guts.
The moss comes back onto the ground and starts moving towards your feet, or your
Really?
talons, or whatever.
I'm going to use my... Wait, is that Master or Affinity? I was gonna use my elemental map affinity to hover a little. That way the moss didn't touch me.
You move up just a tiny bit as you're now hitting the ceiling. And the moss groups together and starts reaching up at the 4 different places at each of your 4 halls. Pause. Gux will roll a natural 1 as he throws the dagger at the kobold and woo! And then the slime ball starts moving towards him. I'll get you out of
It hasn't touched me yet, has it?
there! It will now.
Can I try and grab the kobold before it fully wraps me up?
If this fails... 21.
It's my CMD exactly.
The moss will wrap around each of your legs, join together like at your underbelly, and kind of like grabbing stuffed animals' legs and making them walk like that. It makes you start walking across the ground like that towards the entrance.
Can I try and grab him with my mouth as I move by him?
You can try. Go for it.
That is a 24.
Nice. You grab it. Grab him. Natural 20. I'll roll to confirm. 14 does not confirm, right?
Why are you asking me? Your AC.
Your
out.
AC.
It does not.
He's
It does
attacking
not.
you.
Okay.
I was like, huh?
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
So that's...
I don't know.
You're supposed to be my guide here, man. You're sitting next to me. You know more.
Well, he didn't say he was attacking. He just rolled a 20.
Yeah, sorry. He,
Yeah, jeez. So that attack doesn't actually.
Yeah, it's not actually an attack.
I'm gonna grab him by the scruff or something with my mouth and drag him along with me.
Oh, baby. Got some dice.
A little concerned.
Shocking.
Speak attack.
you take...
Spell.
25 points of damage. Piercing damage.
Sneak attack.
Yeah. So 25 points of damage, and
But did I grab him?
you grabbed him.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. So you take 25 points of damage. Let's go. As the moss then stops and releases of you, goes back to him, starts to cover him, starting at the feet, encompassing his entire body, making its way up. And go to roll initiative.
Great. Well,
Yep.
guys, this is how I
I know
die.
who this is. I just realized.
It's a 5.
He'll be going first, Skulk will be going second, and you will be going third.
Oh, you said his name.
Oh, I
fucked up.
accidentally said it with Gux. Oh well. He
I'm a werewolf game.
we'll go ahead and first off, it has completely uncovered him, and I need you to make me a will save as you feel a powerful
Nice.
cold feeling dig into your mind as your mind begins to kind of like slow
Yeah,
down
same.
and not be able to function and stuff as
Same.
well.
16.
16. You will be stunned. Roll me a d4. And this might end pretty quickly. For 2 rounds. Oh, you also take 4 points of sonic damage as your brain seems to like slow down, and there's so much noise in there you can't focus. Then he will swing at your face again with the sickle that he pulled out. Oh. But will miss. And then he'll bite at you. And will miss.
Fuck you.
Just
I'm completely still, and you're still missing, you dumb bitch.
Dang, did you just gonna let her talk to you like that?
Skull is gonna use his move action to run over, grab the dagger.
You mean Gux?
Gux, gosh dang it.
Too
It's
many
terrible.
kobolds.
Too many kobolds, and then he's gonna run back
two.
Two.
to it, to him. And that's his turn. The cube will move up and roll an
You go,
natural 5 as it moves up and like tries to bump into his leg, and he just moves his leg out of the way.
Gux cuts.
Go, Cube, go!
All right, that makes it your turn.
Am I still stunned?
Yeah, he's
Right,
two
you're
rounds?
stunned. That's one
So-
round done. That makes it his turn again, and
That's a slime.
he. You will feel the moss around begin to harden and get very ice cold. It's in your mouth, so you're just gonna take the damage. You take 4 points of ice damage, and then he will swing at your face again and will hit. You will take 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points of piercing damage. Let go of me.
He stunned me, and I wasn't able to let go then. Like, what the fuck?
Yep.
I still can't let go because he stunned me.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
Gux with his dagger out now will make an attack.
Get him, Gux.
fight for your master's sibling.
Where's your accuracy, Gux? There it is. Misses. All right. What about Slime Boy? Natural 20 on Slime Boy. Confirmed. Oh
That's
my
a-
gosh. Wait, is it?
Yay,
Nice.
nice.
You will see as part of the slime, like the front of the slime opens up and it actually like stretches out, and goes over the leg.
Yummy. Eat that.
And I'll
leg.
take deal 12 points of damage. Oh, my crit.
yeah.
Go, slime boy.
It's not fully developed yet.
I'm so proud of you, slime boy.
Where's the help? There it is. No, that's speed.
It's a different shape.
There it is.
Very scared though.
Alright, wraps back around to his turn, who will...
He keeps saying let go and stuff. I can't do shit, man.
Yeah.
It's the last round. Well, actually, this round I'm able to do something. Yeet, yeet.
He'll just hold the sickle up against your throat, and he'll say again, "Let go. I don't like being picked up." And, that's the end of his turn. You're on stun.
Whew.
Well, it's first Gux, who misses. Wow, the slime's gonna hit again for 9.
Almost as much as the crit.
Yep.
You just rolled that bad on the field.
Ah! Alright, now it's your turn.
Okay, so the biscuit got. I'm not sure if I want to test my luck here, but I kind of do.
Test.
Come on.
I'm
You're
going
like
to-
a wagon.
I'm going to roll something real quick to tell me what to do.
Nice.
Okay, so I'm going to bite down on his neck.
All right, roll an attack. You are flanking because you got Gux on the other side of him. So you're releasing the grapple to bite because you picked him up with your mouth.
He's in my mouth. I can bite down with him in my mouth, right?
No, you have like him by basically the back of the shirt or whatever. Like,
Yeah, no.
okay,
Then fine.
yeah, because
Maintain the grapple for damage or something?
no. In order to do the bite attack, she would have to release the grapple from her mouth.
Going to bite. What bonus do I get
Plus
for
2
flanking? Is that damage?
accuracy.
Okay, so that's 16 to hit.
16 to hit. That will miss, as he will duck down out of the way as it snaps right there.
And I'm going to run.
And first he'll use his held action, which will swing at you. And as he does, the moss on his arms, as he makes the swing, they kind of reach out and act like they're going to grab you at different areas, and it distracts you as he swings it up. And he will hit.
That's just me.
Yes, essentially. He has some sneak attack. Yeah. 5,
guys.
9,
Nice knowing you.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 21 points of damage.
There it is.
And you run away.
Yep, I'm running.
You're running away? Alright, he'll get an add-on now. That was his held action. 21. Hit your AC. Which I believe hits.
Mm-hmm.
That's about.
That's not an AC over 20. Oh, no.
How do you have IQ?
20 points of damage.
Actually, I think it's
I'm-
18.
Unconscious?
I'm at -7 health.
So you're unconscious.
Yep.
19.
As you run away, you feel the sickle dig into your back, and you run and you pull. Sorry, and as you're running away, the sickle digs in your back and starts dragging along, and it's too much. I see them fall unconscious. You hear Gux go, "No, get off me!" And that's the last thing you'll hear before you fall
My
unconscious.
natural armor is 9.
Oh, we're talking about AC, not CMD. Oh, I got some AC. Never mind.
And the rest of you,
Where I come from.
I mean, we're just going.
Yeah.
dude, were you explaining what's been happening to him?
Pretty much. We got up, you were asleep for a while, and we talked about random stuff, and he pulled some stuff, some invisibility stuff. Freaked Gux out,
Shenanigans.
and then we started out.
You know invisible?
No.
You don't know.
Maybe.
I'm,
You were asleep.
Yeah, you were asleep.
But yeah, he info dumped all the Carmen stuff, them going and talking to them.
Text.
he-
I left out stuff about like
yeah,
him.
the stuff specifically about him that you guys talked about. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember last week.
Okay.
We're just going to the trader.
I had a question since you're here now.
Wait.
For your
Apparently.
character, yeah.
Oh.
No, it's for someone else that doesn't revolve you, but you're here now, so we'll ask it.
We are going to turn in the items. We're turning in all of them but one. Is that right?
One each.
One each.
Continue,
What is your
guys.
priority, brother? To hatch these eggs, or to have some human give us a
To
discount?
hatch these eggs, but we gave our word. And I am like to think I'm respectable. think it would be lowly to take it back.
I never gave my word.
Yes, he did.
No, I didn't actually.
Did you not?
I didn't actually give my word.
I think you're the only one that actually did.
To what?
No, he
Sorry?
went to each of us.
Yeah.
No,
I
he
believe
didn't.
Everyone.
Single person.
You
Every
didn't take
single-
my hand. You didn't ask me.
Yes, I did. Every
Yeah,
single one of you
yeah,
did.
every single-
I was the
Ev-
first one to do so.
I looked at him and I stared. And I just.
No, that day, he wasn't gonna do anything further unless all of you did, and all of you did.
Okay.
I mean, if he didn't say anything, it's kind of for not
Yeah.
saying anything.
I mean, yeah, that's true. Okay, whatever. I did.
But I
What do I?
specifically had each of you talk.
It was originally your idea for us to get the stuff.
Oh wait, hold on, rewind. What are you talking? Which part are you? I might have it.
The merchant.
The merchant.
The merchant.
I thought you were talking about something else. He was silent for the merchant.
Yes, I told you that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought you were talking about something else.
Yeah, no.
So,
See,
yeah,
the thing
for the
I,
merchant-
I gave my word for, like, actual that feeling with the.
Yeah,
gun.
that's
What
what
was
I
it
thought
called?
you were talking about. With the merchant, I don't remember you
I did not
truly
say
giving,
anything.
because you were trying to make a deal with him, and it didn't end up happening.
No, and I didn't even check because he put out his wood hand to shake people's hands, but I didn't. Because I basically kind of ignored that on purpose, so I wouldn't have to give my
Alright.
word. I never gave my word regarding that.
But we did.
Then you did, and you can go and talk with him. That you only returned so much,
Except the few you're holding.
which he does know. He won't know about.
But we do. And we'd
And
be
you're gonna go
grateful.
tell a human that your brothers took other magical items for the purpose of us hatching the eggs.
I am keeping my own word.
So keep your own word. Do not
And I
bring me into
cannot
it. I'm not a part of your word.
came with us.
I came with you, but I never made that deal with them. Your deal's with you alone.
Yeah, but his deal was that
But
we
you're
would
gonna
give
cause
back
us to
all
be
the items
liars.
that we found.
Yes, but I myself found these.
Yeah, but you're part of we. Are you not? So him
I would like
keeping
that.
his own word would
I think we should stop.
involve you.
Well, I think we should stop moving and actually talk about this. What do you plan on doing after the eggs are hatched, anyways?
I didn't think about that.
Do you plan on just slaughtering anyone you come across that you don't like?
Have I done that so far?
You've made mention of it.
But a few times.
What do you plan on doing after this?
For it on that question, dang it.
That's the time to do it.
Asking it.
My plans. I don't fully grasp at this very moment. Right now, I'm just going with the flow,
It's not even me.
just to hatch the eggs. And once we hatch them, then I'll figure it out from there.
The
But I
flow-
don't trust any humans,
That's fine.
especially one of Fey Elk.
That's fine. I'm not
Nope.
saying you should trust them.
Elk?
You don't know that
Heard
term?
of elk?
Elk, like
Elk is like related people or
I thought they said
Like-
elk.
no elk,
Okay.
like Ken.
The flow, the way you're going, is going to get yourself killed.
From
You
what?
cannot fight the whole world.
I never said I was gonna fight the whole
No,
world.
but that's the way you're going to go. The way you're acting.
How am I acting? We slaughtered the kobolds. Okay.
You're acting very spontaneous. You're wanting to act very threatening.
For
Yeah.
people that I hate that have killed our parents, yes.
Yeah, and that's like the majority of people that exist.
It's not a majority of people. I told you, it's those people.
All I'm
that-
saying is that
4 people killed our parents without permission of say.
One of them is gone. The other 3 are under control. with similar punishment or different means?
Let me ask you this in return. What is your goal? Because I already know yours. Deciding to side with these misfits. What is yours?
My
Have you
goal.
fond? Have you fell in love with these humans? Do you care for them so much?
These humans are not on the same level as us.
You say believing in power, or are you just talking about
level in
level.
general? Power level is
Lesser
higher.
beings.
Oh, okay. I got you.
But I'm saying you are going to fight the whole world, which, with the things you've been saying, and it's just going to go badly. I do care. We are siblings. I don't want you to go towards that direction.
Still haven't answered my question. What is your goal?
I don't completely know.
Why are you laughing? You said the same thing. Except even more
But
vague.
you come to preach to me about my actions or my attitude towards certain
I
things.
do, because it will get you killed. I don't think my actions have as nearly a high of a chance to do that.
Tell me, have I ever given anybody when we were walking in Seg in our human forms a reason to hate me, or attack me, or feel threatened by me?
You are alive, so I assume not.
Exactly. I know how to control myself. My ambitions and my goals are for myself. I don't plan on dragging anybody down with me.
Doesn't
Especially
matter
you.
if you do or don't. You are a sibling, and I don't want you to drag yourself down.
You're speaking in the matter of ruling over them. I just said that out of vanity. I don't care to rule over them.
I feel like that's a lie.
No, I don't. I feel like majority of these people deserve to die.
Well, then that's what you're gonna end up trying to do. Then you're probably gonna die. As we've seen, these people can be very strong.
Yes, we can be even stronger. I don't plan on fighting alone.
I don't know, because I mean,
And
these
who will fight
same
with you?
people
That I don't
have
know
taken
about.
down many dragons.
Weak dragons.
These same people have dragons on their side.
A dragon that has
Would you say our parent is
knowledge.
weak?
Yes.
More than that, they have the dragons of Minoti that are befriending the people.
I think that's a will for you.
Insult?
They have more than one
Nope.
dragon who doesn't want to be a dragon.
No, so you're gonna say it? Or
They have
I don't
strength
see
of their own.
And why don't they want to be a dragon? Because they don't want to have the power that we possess.
There's
I don't
one
even really know
person
what
that
to say
doesn't
about
want to be a dragon. That is. I guarantee there's a lot of people that do want to be a dragon. That
I think we should stop talking about this any
You're
further.
the one that brought it up.
I know. And clearly it was a mistake. I don't think you can handle any kind of intellectual talk right now. With the way-
Intellectual talk. You're the one that's getting all upset for no apparent reason. Don't do that. We're shadowing.
What?
I think you should shut up and kneel, and I'll command.
Roll out.
I'm gonna fail this. You son of a bitch.
That's kinked.
No, 16.
It was kinked.
Son of a
It
bitch.
was kinked.
It
It was
wasn't
up against
kinked.
the wall.
It
It
was.
was.
It looked kinked on my.
It did?
It
Did it look
I think
kinked?
so.
It was leaning up
They look
against the
kinked.
wall, and it was at an
I could
angle.
barely see it because it was
Well,
kind of.
it's the GM's judge in the end, and it didn't have time to be able to judge it.
Okay,
so
well, I
I'm
failed.
just
Doesn't
taking
matter.
the-
Wait, what if
that it?
22 passed?
Yeah, it meets it exactly.
I'm taking the first one,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
So you pass.
so you pass.
Do I have to roll?
How do you respond?
What are you doing now?
He's rolling
Oh,
his.
He's
revenge.
rolling his.
Let's save again. Saves 10 plus half level.
It should be 16, right? Yeah.
And it's a will save? Dang it! You're lucky. Yeah.
I mean, were you trying to resist doing something? You don't have to
Yeah.
resist. You can.
That's why he rolled, because he was trying to
It's
resist.
just. letting-
So he
Wait,
tried
I
to
was trying to resist? Wait,
That's
do you
why
have to
you
roll? I thought
rolled
you
it.
have to-
Roll
I have to
if you
roll
try
out
to
of
resist.
resist.
You
You're
can
trying to
always
stop.
do it.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
No, it says to roll to resist to not do revenge, right?
No,
So,
it's result to resist
do
doing
you
it.
want to do revenge?
Do you want
Is
to take
that-
revenge?
Are you wanting to take revenge? If
you only roll if you don't want to do it.
yeah, if you're trying to keep yourself from
okay.
doing it. But if you want to do it,
You can
do it.
if it's what your character really wants.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I have a plan for this.
But yeah, he just tried to make you kneel before him.
I want to be an angry boy. Dang it!
I mean, they're all distracted right now.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Roll me a will. Why don't you
Me?
join it? Yeah.
I don't know what I'm
They're
doing.
all distracted right now. This is perfect.
16.
We're in a dragon.
I don't know if
What
that's
am I gonna
safe.
do? I don't know what I'm doing.
We're traveling to the city. I mean, I was not.
They're all distracted. Everything you hear, that they're all distracted, and this is too serious. This is perfect.
Oh no.
Or
Like the whole tying their shoelaces together trick. Dude, find something like that.
There is a voice
don't
in
wear
the thing.
shoes.
I said like that.
It's Mark
I mean,
Hamill's
I'm in
Joker.
uniform with boots.
That's.
I have shoes.
Look over there. There's a nice vine.
Okay, you shut up. Well, you did, but you didn't kneel.
Yeah, I'll walk up to him. I'll walk up to you.
Do what you want me to do.
To do something to them.
And I'll smile and just say,
I'm not
Next
good at the
time you
prank
do that,
thing.
you better be prepared for the
I'm
consequences.
not
brother.
doing that. That's retarded.
You speak to me as your ally, as your family. You don't want to do something. You don't want something bad to happen to me. But you try to command me with those silly little
You
stuff.
don't know respect. That is
You
what
don't know
happens.
respect. You don't know your place.
Roll again.
Well, again, you're commanding
Shut up and
again.
kneel.
Yeah, he's doing it again.
You could do it like that. That
Yeah.
I can do it 7 times a day.
Yep.
Or something.
Dude, this is stupid. Oh, 20.
Fails. You kneel.
In response, can I return into a dragon as I kneel?
Yeah.
It doesn't go against what I said.
Yeah.
Cool, I'll breath weapon him.
How you
You
gonna
can't.
open up your mouth? You gotta shut up, bro.
You gotta shut up and kneel. You can't open.
Shutting up means not speaking.
And speaking.
That's not.
How am I to shut up?
He stopped talking. He kneels, and then he breathes.
Also, technically, yeah.
No, it's
once
like
he does
using
the
my
command,
breath
it's
weapon.
gone.
Yeah, I'm breath weapon
Yeah,
you.
I'm saying you can.
Save it. See if you can save it. And I'm using the full thing.
I rolled an 18.
Saves.
Fine.
Takes half damage. Here, just move that up here or something.
Stop rolling it.
Eventually, guys. Come on.
So that you don't have to keep moving it back and forth.
Wait,
Surrounded by idiots.
5, 18.
So 9.
Huh?
He's taking half, so 9.
Oh, it's piercing, dude. You're...
This is funny.
So,
It is.
Owl. You are unbelievably stupid. I'm leaving. You all can stay with him as he sits here for the next couple hours. I like
Done
jump off
with
and
the
leave.
spell once you do the command.
It lasts 5 hours or 6 hours now.
It can, yeah, but once he
It
completes
takes
the
up.
thing,
I mean, it's up how.
I'm pretty sure it just lasts for the whole time. They do that command for that amount of time.
No, it's something is like deliver this thing to someone, and then it would end afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Another one.
Those are always the worst. 'Cause you always
So
get
you walk
big,
away,
Nasty flavor.
guys.
Yeah, I was like huffed off and left.
I'm
there no way to beat a command spell besides
After you fail, no.
a will? That's it.
Welcome to compulsion effects. And
I
charm.
made it as strong as I possibly could too.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
I suggest you take this time to consider what you really want to do. If you want to remain a part of this family. Because the path
Can
you're
I still
taking
talk or no?
No, you have to shut up for the next few hours.
And you'll
is taking
Hey,
you
Neil.
further and further from our path. Soon, I'm not sure you'll fit with us anymore. You'll walk off.
Does anyone else feel like this is kind of like the mafia talking? You can no longer be part of the thing.
I mean, we kind of operate like a mafia.
Yeah.
We're stealing shit.
And the other
making
two?
deals.
I'm gonna let these two cool off. I guess we'll rest here and until I don't think
They both have left. It's just you three there.
that's what I'm talking to Tehran.
He's gone.
Okay.
He's walking away.
30 feet away now.
It's just Venflex, Sine, and you.
Why did you change your name?
I don't know.
They haven't picked a name.
Yeah. I'll stay with him. Just
And what are you doing tonight?
Franks, of course.
Draw a mustache on him while he's frozen.
Oh, is that what your compulsion is?
Well, he will.
Tie his legs together.
He can't move.
He can't move. He's just, I mean, he can move, but he's kneeling there and has to remain silent. Like,
You could tie him up.
Tie his legs
like there's
together
so
he
many
can't
things you
move
can do.
Tie his wings together.
I will say, if someone tries to attack you, it does go.
Attack.
Or threaten.
That's not
Threatening.
threatening. Tying up would be threatening.
That was
but-
mostly for him, so if you can.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So if I get damaged, then
Or if someone tries to grapple you.
If,
or
if,
someone
if,
tries to tie
if my
you
command
up.
puts you in danger, then it breaks.
Yeah, but drawing a dick on your forehead isn't putting you in danger.
Draw with it. I'm just gonna like go around, get
Little mud, little berries or something. You could,
get like some vines and just kind of like dress him up in like a necklace and like a little hat on his head, and I'll get some sticks and some mud and like put the mud on him and stick the sticks in the mud and like give him little spikes on his head and along his that goes all the way down his back.
you're such a dick.
And I'll just draw with the mud on like his chest, kick me. I'll do it on the back. It's just like just dress him up for like 10 minutes and then I'll run up and catch up with these guys.
He's got extra spikes now.
I'm a dragon, by the way, this whole time. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm like tiny. And
And you're like flying
I'm
around.
like sitting on someone's
You're like a
shoulder.
freaking hummingbird.
Someone could just see you as a pseudo dragon. Like,
Oh, and then before I leave, I'll just say, you could try being less stuck up. And then I'll fly off.
That's stuck up on.
he's not.
Oh, you're doing wonderfully.
We all
This is amazing.
We're all stuck up.
Dude,
I
I'm a
think-
humble dragon.
You need to work together with Ladanya more often.
Oh.
That freezing thing with his command is wonderful. Alright.
So I'm just by myself.
Yep, for the next... Oh, he's there. For like the next hour and a half.
Boy.
wonderful predicament you got yourself in there.
How long does it take to get to the city?
Village,
Or whatever.
Everyone
like an
else
hour.
is doing it. Just sit straight for once in your life, man.
I think
I
I'd
can't
pull off
hurt-
an
I
hour.
can literally
By the
run-
time we get there,
Come
I'll
back.
release it.
Okay, so actually about an hour in is when you'll be freed.
Oh, okay.
Just military things.
For different reasons.
Yeah.
Covered in all the gunk.
I'll just start wiping it off. Having like a half sinister.
Roll me a
smile
will.
on my
He's
face.
destroying art.
I don't think so.
I don't consider this art.
I don't think this would be considered art.
I don't.
Do it.
What if my will save been for?
Oh, roll me another one. Thank you for reminding me.
Saying when you wake up.
No, wills have nothing to do with that.
I don't know if she's being psychically kept asleep.
Yeah, I'm more than safe.
That's a 17.
It's 17? Okay.
And just to be sure, I looked it up, and it said for a suggestion, it says it can last the entire duration, or if it can be completed in a shorter time, the spell ends when he finishes the request.
Good for it. I don't care right now. Because
Yeah, I know. But
Then
for
why did
future-
you say it?
For future.
That's nice, because I do not care till the end of the session right now.
Okay.
Yeah, he says, "Shut up, Max."
I've told you multiple times, stop looking up rules in the middle of the session and stuff. You just did that, Max. I've told you before not to do that. I told you how I was gonna run it, and you still looked it up. So, those of you who arrive at the village,
I know.
I know. That's
Those
why I
of
said those of you. Man, guys, those of you who arrive at the village, you see a. Shoot. I forgot to bring it up. You see a small clearing that has been made. The trees there have been chopped down and made into little cabins, little huts. The walls made out of the from the trunks, kind of like a cabin sort of thing, and it has a thatched roof. There's a couple dozen houses here, all of which are made pretty much exactly the same. All of which have like a front porch kind of covering that goes out. And there's a few fires and stuff that have been set up where groups of different peoples are gathered around. Looking around the different race, there's only a handful. There's a handful of different races. A few not human, half elf. You see actually a few gnomes. And then just a couple of rat folk, Tengu and Kitsune. They're all mixed in together, kind of just in this town. There is no like seemingly one more dominant than the other. In the clearing there, it is very easy to spot the cart with the giant snake. There, yeah.
Fascinating.
Did I?
I think his name is Steven.
And then immediately forgot.
Hanu, I think. Where did I put his name?
It was a Hanu. I wrote it down.
Yeah, I think I accidentally erased his name. Let me put it here. Hanu. Alright. Hanu runs family. You see Hanu there without his armor and his bark armor. The half-elf man, dressed not like everyone else here. Everyone else here, they are dressed in like some thin leathers or whatever, like around the waist. Most of them are shirtless. Most of them have different mud paints and stuff on their body. Has like bones or like it looks like some shiny rocks or beads and stuff. Has necklaces, bracelets, things like that. Most of the women have some sort of feathers like in their hair and things like that. They're around kind of doing their daily tasks. In juxtaposition of that, the half-elf man who is dressed in warm, beautiful green and brown cloak that actually when it goes down to the ground, it seems to like bend a little bit and like hover there. Just a little bit off the ground, just barely, so it's not brushing up against the ground. He has that nice and tight around him, and he has different rings, two on each of his hands, and has his hair very very short, similar to mine. It was like light green, but I guess it looked darker being short. Yeah. But yeah, and he's just there standing next to his big old snake and just tapping his leg on the ground, and he eventually, and as you guys approach, he sees you, and he's like, thank goodness, and he throws the cloak off, and as he does, it floats there, and he walks up to the group of you who are there. There's...
I have, at this point, ditched my boots, and I'm walking with, like, the pants kind of holding them up, and the cloak is just dragging on the ground behind me, and I'm just, like, waddling along.
I'm guessing in your humanoid forms?
Yeah.
That's amazing. Oh, there's only two of you! What happened? And you brought up a friend. Did you recover it? I am sorry for your friends if they died.
No, they're fine.
One's dead to me.
They have the magic items and they will be here soon.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think.
Yeah,
we actually
no,
have
they-
any of them.
Them two are the ones
He,
that have
he has a
them.
lot of them. He has some.
Yeah, that's it.
How many did you find?
9.
Yes, I
Um,
believe it was 9.
There was an issue. We brought back what we could, but some of the magic was drained out of some of the items.
Drained. A spider drained my magical items.
It wasn't just a spider.
It was.
Was the dragon spider.
Who are you?
I went through a life-changing event.
This is. Did you tell him your real name, Rachel?
I think so.
Sine.
Did we tell him our names?
I think we did.
I was the dark elf. Now I'm a...
He reaches into his pocket, pulls out glasses, and puts them on. But there's nothing on you.
Mm-hmm.
I am confused.
Me too.
He was a dark elf.
And now he's a gnome. I don't know what's so confusing.
What are those
He
glasses?
doesn't have any magic on him that would change that.
He almost. Oh,
Clearly, it was a natural change then.
Is that a natural change?
What do those glasses do?
I mean, technically it is.
Yeah, and he got.
Why would I just tell you?
You're putting them on and looking at me? I don't know.
Okay, well you're wondering that then. I'm not just gonna tell you what his glasses.
I'm asking him!
Oh,
Yeah, he asked.
I thought you were talking to me as
No.
you.
Yeah, character voice. It helps.
Yeah.
I am being confused. They are doing something.
Okay. I'm gonna go find something to do, and I'll just waddle off. And like go behind a corner, and then turn into, or I'll go behind like I'll find a spot.
Don't
where
go
I
too
can-
far.
Where I can turn into a dragon without being seen.
Roll me perception.
23.
Okay, you kind of go behind a couple of trees and
Mhm.
some shrubs.
I'll turn into a dragon.
You turn into a dragon. You get smaller.
Mm-hmm. I will then go invisible
Mm-hmm.
and walk and go like around him and like toward to like the backside of him and go in his cart.
Roll me a stealth with, I believe, a +10.
It's plus 40 with invisibility. There's something.
No, you're
In combat, it's 20.
you're
Oh, no,
moving,
right.
which-
It's plus 20. It's 40.
Yeah.
You're right. Oh, I rolled bad. 51.
good God,
That
man.
rolling
I'm
bad.
also invisible.
He has magic glasses though.
Yeah, I know. That's why I went behind him.
Okay. You go into the back of the cart, and you see in there is currently, there are scratch marks and stuff all over the back of it. And there is a small pile covered in a thick blanket, and then there are like rope straps that have gone over the blanket and connected to the ground. Ahanu, excuse me, and he'll turn around and walk to the
Can I feel him like
back
walking
of the
closer
cart.
with blind sense?
You can't, it's covered cart.
Or
Can't
does
see
it not
through
go
walls.
Okay.
But you'll hear his footsteps as he walks up.
I'm gonna
Oh, wait.
touch the cart.
I mean, you're also invisible.
Yeah.
He will step to the back of the cart, look around.
Like out of the cart,
Interesting.
kind of behind him.
Sorry, were we done talking?
One moment.
I just kind of watch what he's doing.
He will.
I mean, we have
You'll
some
see
time
him reach
before
to
we get here.
the bottom of the
Explore
cart,
Mhm.
pick up a little
Just let me
string,
know. I did let
and lay it back down. Run his
Jim
hand
Flax,
across it, and
go
then
as
walk
we were
back
getting here,
to them.
so assume
I
they'll be
apologize
making their way.
about that. Something. It doesn't matter. So,
The others will be back with your magic
so you
items.
said you found 9. Only 9.
right?
How many were
I believe that was
ruined?
the 10.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick up like a little rock. And
Do I remember
toss
how
it
many
over the
were
string.
drained?
What? I'm sorry. What?
Do I remember how many were drained? That's what he's asking, right?
Yeah.
Do I remember how many were drained?
He never told us how many items were taken.
Roll me a intellect.
Should we talk about who's getting the potions? Or is it still? Hey, did you sell the potions?
Yeah,
11.
I got
11.
the majority of the items.
At least 3 or 4. You don't have an exact number.
I'm gonna walk up
Around
and
3 or 4. They were
stick
all
my
piled
hand
up
over the string
and already
then run
drained
back.
by the dragon. I believe one of them was a.
I'm sorry. Excuse me again. He'll walk to the back of it.
Are we doing something wrong?
No. He'll motion at a tree, and the bark of it will tear off, and he just moves his hand, and it moves across the back of the carriage and like seals on there.
Like seal. Okay, hold on. I gotta look at druid spells.
And he'll walk back.
Uh huh.
I thought there was a thief nearby.
Okay.
I cast detect thoughts. Are you within 30 feet?
I don't know. Hey, the cart. Is he? I'm like.
Yeah,
I'm
like
a
the
little
cart's
behind
like
the cart.
the cart's 10 feet away.
Yeah, and I'm like a little behind the cart.
Well, he rolled a natural 18, so I think he saves against the detect thoughts.
I mean, I'm not trying to delve into his mind, so he shouldn't save.
Oh, what are you doing to detect thoughts? Do you have to pick a target?
No, it's a cone in my vision, and I can.
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
Do I see him?
No, you don't seem. He's invisible.
Do I detect his thoughts?
Oh, yeah, he would be caught in that.
I
Okay.
glare in your general direction, and then.
I'm behind the cart. You
Oh.
can't see me. I can't see you guys from where I'm at.
Well, whatever. It'll be going for 6 minutes.
Does he get a save?
If I delve into his thoughts.
Okay. Well,
Otherwise, I get surface thoughts.
what's your service thoughts?
How do I get through the wood?
There you go. I mean, it's not. The covering is like a thin leather covering.
Mm-hmm. Does it strap
It's hard
down on the
thing.
sides?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to rip into it.
Okay.
I'll say.
I mean, it already has a couple rips in it.
I'll say out loud.
How many rips I could fit into?
Roll me acrobatics.
This is so great. 14.
14. You start kind of wiggling in there, and then you like get stuck.
Can I roll
no,
a perception to look for any ones that I might be able to fit through first? Because that's what I was
Fine,
initially
roll me
asking.
perception.
With that roll, it would have been.
No,
a 20.
roll me another perception.
I rolled a bad, but they rolled better that time. 21.
Cool. You find a hole that you think you could fit through, and then you start doing this. There you go.
Okay.
You get your you start going through, and you get your front half through, but then you get stuck. Your back half is a little stuck, and you're trying to wiggle and stuff. And so while you're talking to him, over his shoulder, you see the top of the carriage like shaking and wiggling a little bit, and you're just like trying to kick and pull in, and then eventually you pop in and it stops. Are you okay?
Yeah, that was not me.
So, are you from this village originally?
No. I wouldn't be caught. If I was from here, I'd rather disappear off the face of the earth than be from this place.
That's quite the opinion.
What's so bad about this place?
Well, I mean, Octalan is kind of a mess.
In what way?
A lot of different ways.
Does the place look like a mess?
I know it looks perfectly fine, perfectly natural. It's simple. Well, I'll tell you the one thing I like about it, and he talks quieter. One thing I like about it is I can get amazing deals here, and people know none the better, none the wiser for what happens. And the reason I hate it is because my service sometimes calls me to be here, and I don't like being here because of what happens to my items when they're here for a prolonged period of time. And
I'm reading his mind surface thoughts. Does he think of why?
Once
What
I-
happens with his magic items?
And then also, I mean, everyone here is, most people here are so obsessed with making, basically proving to everyone else that they're capable and stuff when they're really not. They all just regular people who will never be able to understand the amazing gift of magic. Surface thoughts?
About like why his magic is atoms, or whatever happening with them.
His surface thought is just about how let's see. They'll never. I don't know. Surface. I'm trying to figure. What would be a surface thought and what would be a deeper thought? Like the thing that just kind of comes to mind. I guess when he's talking about this, the main thing that is on the surface is like the.
So it's pretty much what
basically,
he said out loud.
Every time he's saying his dad, it's just the thought of I just want to leave. I don't like this place. The place
I got you.
sucks.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't have to be that
item. I don't want to lose any more items.
One
Just
time
like
in the end, I'm going over to the string you put down.
and your
over
what?
the string he put down.
Yeah, the
I'm
rope.
going the rope or whatever. Yeah, I'm going over to it, and I'm just going over it a bunch, back and forth.
Oh, that string.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's
And now
what I'm
his
doing.
thoughts go to what? Alarm! Stop! What the? Excuse me, and he will walk back and move at the bark that will kind of go away, form around his arm,
At
and
the corner.
boom, just through there.
Still invisible.
Yeah, I know, but you still
I
cause
know.
wind as you
Yeah.
burst through the up there. Go. You say, excuse me, what is going on?
I'm gonna go back to where
Did
I
it-
went around the corner, turn back into a little gnome, but just walk. I'm back. Just walk. And just,
God damn it!
Bad timing. Yeah, I went to go see what was around. There's nothing interesting.
I don't know how this guy's gonna react to any of this.
So what are you guys talking about?
Have
Oh, we were just
have you
asking.
seen anything messing with my cars?
No.
The-
I've been
the
really
view-
been around to see your card. I was off over there.
Okay, we're gonna have to wrap this up. I am not liking how I'm feeling about any of this right now.
We can meet back when the rest are here with the items.
Sure. Get comfortable, walk around. I don't care.
This place sucks.
Give me some privacy. And he will motion like with his hand motion, and you see that one of the rings is a wooden ring. Gosh, I hate my brain. A wooden ring, smooth along the sides, and you see like little. It's about a centimeter-ish thick, and you see like little tiny engraving things on there, and then it's bark texture on the top as he like thick kind of ish. It's kind of bulky. It lights up just a little bit with a light green glow as the whole tree that he originally tore from begins to break and fall apart into pieces of wood that he then used to encircle his entire his entire cart, and it basically just like pretty thin walls but forms walls and a roof all around there surrounding the entire cart, leaving the snake outside of it. The rain still like go through like the tiny little openings in there. And you hear shouts in Nahato of people like yelling at him, and one person complains. One person goes over and bangs on his yelling something in Nahato, and then he yells something back in Nahato, and people look pissed that he just destroyed that tree.
More languages. Oh, I picked Nahato as one, and then, I think I did.
Did you write them down?
I didn't, but
Then you
I
don't have
meant
them
to.
until you write them down at the end of the session.
Dang it, Nathan.
I've told you guys that a bunch of times.
You're
You
right.
got to put on your character
But we
sheet
only
before
get
the session
languages
starts.
because we increase intelligence.
My intelligence.
Stupid.
And
Or you add ranks to it.
Put wrench in the thing.
one of the
I still have detect thoughts, so. Do I get a general gist of why they're complaining at him?
Cheers.
in
All
Nahato.
the thoughts.
Oh, is
No,
that how
thoughts.
read thoughts work?
Yeah, it's their in their language.
It
Yeah.
goes in their language.
That's weird.
If you grew up
Um,
speaking French, your thoughts are going to be in French.
Yep, just like you grew up speaking English, your thoughts are going to be in English.
Dude, they're in German.
Not
What are you
entirely
talking about?
I
Mine
know
are
bilingual people.
Das Messer.
And
So
it really depends.
one of the people who was yelling at him ends up walks up to one of you guys, a half elf man, and he was just like, speaks in Nahato.
No comprende.
Huh?
I can't under.
He you know Ahano?
We have business with him. Other than that, we don't know him well.
Tell him, don't do that.
Why
I
didn't
go
you
up
tell
and I
him?
just like knock on it and I go, the guy said not to do that.
Shut up! Oh, wait. Was that Sine?
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm gonna do it anyway. Something's been messing with my stuff.
I just turned to the other guy.
I don't
and be like,
trust these thieves.
He said no.
You have dealings with him long?
We met yesterday, I believe.
It was like 2
Yeah,
years ago or
sure.
something.
Don't buy stuff. Don't buy magic from him. It no work long.
Really?
Why is that?
He sell me axe and it cut tree one swing. Work for time, then no work. I ask and he say land eat magic. Just lie.
You have magic.
I be here 3 year and I still magic.
Do you have things that are magic that are still magic from that long?
No.
Do you know of magic items that are like that?
Like that.
Keep
Still
magic
magical.
Still magic?
for a long time.
Other people who sell items that don't go bad.
Did you eat break?
Wow! People were great. He, pause it.
He pulls out a map.
Now
What?
I think, magic, I don't know magic, item that lasts long.
Maybe he's not lying. But we don't know. We're new here.
Can't be true. Fitzgrilling be root of magic for many, many moon.
Maybe it has magic because it takes it and then gives it out to somewhere else.
No, people, land, everything, Fitzgrilling very, many magic.
When he was like having that memory thing, can I like roll a sense motive to see if there's like something causing that? I don't know.
If you want to dig deeper.
Oh yeah, I could do that too. But I don't understand anything, so what's the point? That's dumb.
No more languages.
I wasn't really wanting to do that. I was like seeing if like his body language or something was like telling him.
Roll a sense motive.
Yeah, I'm being.
I'm guessing.
I
Wow.
rolled a 20.
He is
29.
legitimately confused and worried, and is now trying, he's confused and worried, and now unsure of what he just said, if it's true or not.
Can I ask who told you?
Do the Fae have a language?
Oh, they do.
That's my good one.
Who
Writing
told
down
you
the
all of this about the Fae or the land being strong? I forget exactly how you.
The land.
The
being
land
magical.
always be strong. The land always have magic. That why Fae choose start here. But, well, start Fitzgrilling, but not start Octlan.
Maybe they have something
Fae
to do
don't
with
like
it.
Octlan.
What's
Maybe they are
That's where
leeching
that's
magic.
where we are.
Land here.
Maybe the Fae are taking the magic.
Fae take magic? No, Fae give. I half elf, cause Fae give.
I don't know what that means. But just because they don't take your magic doesn't mean maybe they don't take other magics. I don't know.
But why they take magic?
To help expand their land? I don't know much about them.
You would know more than us.
They-
We're just visitors.
I'm gonna ask in my head. Do you guys steal magic?
Thank you.
Oh,
Hello. General Kenobi.
yep.
GM Kenobi. GM Delmar.
Steal magic? No. Nothing ridiculous like. Okay, well, sometimes we do, but we give it back after a little bit of fun. But I don't know any. I mean, they are different. I'm not even a day old.
Yeah, I know.
I wouldn't.
I'm just.
I don't think that'd be any
I
fun.
wouldn't. Okay. Did you need anything else besides us telling him no?
And warn you, no buy
yes.
from him.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Is there anything fun to do in this town? Any, I don't know,
People eat.
places to drink, places
Food,
to
Drink?
entertainment,
No drink
Uh,
here.
bathhouses, I don't know.
No
You don't
drink.
have water?
No alcohol.
We drink water, no you say mead.
Do you do
Okay.
teas or
Tea. Much tea. Yes.
Do you have a
Herbal
suggestion for a
tea.
place we can get food and drink, whatever it may be?
In
Or
soon
both, or do you
when
guys all just make your own?
we make own. When sun set, we have meal together as tribe.
Or outside
We-
East allowed to partake?
Close are too big.
Yes.
It's gonna go.
Okay.
We eat. We have tea. We worship spirits and commune with spirits.
How does that work?
We take the gift of land from spirits and drink it.
Gift of land? You drink the land?
The a plant that we make into tea. Plant given by spirits to
and this
to
connects
see
you
them,
with the
to
spirits.
connect, to guide
Just
us.
And these spirits are like gods?
They no gods. Spirits are
Similar?
no.
Are
There are no
spirits your
gods.
ancestors?
Yes, spirit ancestors who balance world and watch over and protect, guide Nahuatl. And all Fitzgrilling.
Fascinating. Well, we'll probably be in town over tonight. I'm not really sure, but perhaps we could join you for this.
Roll me another will. Good. We accept guess. See
18.
18?
Mhm.
We're rolling pretty decently. That's good.
Are these death will saves?
No.
Concerned.
We like outside visit to see us, our people, and bring more. Long time now, Octalon pushed away by other tribes. We want
Friends?
friends together with other peoples. And we accept all peoples and give them chance, but and forgive, but some take it far. And he looks over at the little bark tree
Are-
building thing that was put up.
Are
Are
you
you-
in charge of anything here?
Yes, are you?
Let's find out. Wow. Wow. He's apparently quite important.
Chief.
Just talking to you randoms.
Well, it makes sense the leader would warn against.
Yeah, what's his name?
Yeah, with
Bringing
Nick.
this out.
Yeah, I know.
Charles.
Oh, whoops. Wrong one.
Timothy.
Chimothy.
Shimothy.
Chimney.
Chimney. Chim.
You smell it. That's all.
My name Chardon. I make no, not word. I get people have people work together for dance and ritual.
dance master.
I don't understand.
Me neither.
Leader of rituals.
Uh,
Do I know the word
Dumb.
shaman?
yes.
What was his name?
Chardon.
Chardon the dance master.
Uh,
I said the word shaman. Did that ring a bell with him?
Shaman. In way, yes. Not. Not. Fully. Not fully bound to spirit, but I lead movement and word. I don't know word.
if you want-
Work together. I don't know. Word.
If you want, one of our friends does speak Nahato. We can talk to you later if that'd be easier for you when they're around.
Who? Who?
I do.
Oh, you do. Okay.
Oh,
I will
all
tomorrow.
the fucking this.
Much. Would much easier. Yes.
Maybe later tonight.
Don't know. Common. Well.
Well, common, draconic, celestial, Nahato, and Abyssal.
The fuck? Hi.
I've got ranks
How do you
in.
spell village?
I've got ranks in linguistics.
BILLAGU.
That was dumb.
Shut
That's how restless was with languages. No, at least for up until Abyssal was
He'll.
when there's writing.
Just kind of. Oh wait. Hold on a second.
Things to collect.
What were you?
I'm so worried as to what's going on with my body.
Let's see, you lost your wing.
He will.
Just really
Bring his,
You're getting more.
right arm to his up like that, and he'll give you a slight bow, and then say something in Nahato and turn away.
I'm gonna go look for the store. It's like a general store.
There's
I
not.
don't think there's any.
Roll perception.
Not sure. They're looking in. They just kind of eat together. I don't think
24.
there's really a store.
24.
Mhm.
You don't see any stores. You don't
I
see
don't think
any
there really is
taverns.
currency.
Is there anyone handing out knives?
The
What?
most you
I
see
need like a knife.
is there is a little area where people are trading different fruits and vegetables and herbs and things like
Okay.
that.
You want a sundial?
Alright, never mind then. I will go a decent ways out into the forest so that I have some privacy.
Okay.
And I will take off my clothes, turn into a dragon, and then try to shorten my clothes.
Wait.
Felt like that would have been easier, isn't it?
You're gonna
What?
turn into a dragon and try to shorten
I
your.
try to use my claws to cut my clothes to make them
Oh.
fit me.
Alright.
Those lovely clothes.
I know, right?
Yeah.
They're good.
Insert tiefling lady here. Gave you. Can't remember. Just
Alright.
rotate.
And then
Yeah.
you put it back on
What do
and.
you want me to roll for it?
Just roll me a dex.
And you just cut it in.
Yep. 18.
Okay. Yeah. You kind of carefully cut along it.
Stored it.
Can't make it look good or anything. Like,
Yeah, I know.
they're obviously ripped.
But whatever.
So when do us two get to the village?
We'll get
Hour.
there.
Oh,
And
Um,
then,
Or you
we'll-
not-
and then I'll turn back into a person and put them on.
First- Cirrus,
Mm-hmm.
you will wake up. It is. Oh, you have dark vision. It is dark, but you have dark vision. You see you are currently you're in your dragon form on your back. Your arms are all your limbs are tied, like your forelimbs are tied together like that, up in the front like that. Yep. And currently hooked into your wings are two large rocks.
Hooked like
Hooked?
into?
Like there are hooks that are hooked into the wings
Oh.
Right in the middle, where like part of the thick, what are they called? Like your quote unquote wing fingers or whatever that would go out.
Membranes? I don't know.
It's membrane is that middle bit. It would just
Tendrils.
no, not tendrils.
Well, whatever that thing's called, it's hooked around that. So if
Shift
you
your
pulled, it
bones.
would tear or break.
So it is going through like
yeah.
the flesh of
Yeah.
the. Okay.
Ow.
Mm-hmm.
It's like if it was hooked up through your palm
Yeah.
and around this.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my God.
And there, inside this chamber, there is kind of like some carved like shelves out of the rock there, and there's like a bunch of different like piles on there, not really organized, but just placed on there. A bunch of different little things. There's like there's rolled up scrolls, there's bottles, there's like little vials there, there's books, there's all kinds of various different things that are just kind of just like things that you might find in like some sort of like a study or something like that. And your vision is a little hazy and weird as you feel slime go across your face as the moss that was on your head comes off of your body. And the kobold speaks. You wanted to know my name. Well, you can have the pleasure now. My name is Skulk. You were very rude. Sneaking into my home and then trying to bite and carry me away. Not too happy about that. And then you tried to bite me. But I gave you a chance. So, my friend here took a little bit of time to dig into your mind, and you were very resistant. But we caught little glimpses. There's other dragons here, aren't there?
Was he gonna hunt
No.
us?
I think the cobalt?
No.
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 I don't want to be the enemy of you, and if there are any other dragons of them, I have plenty of enemies. But I have to know who sent you.
Nobody. I said I just smelled you and I wanted to come see you.
If
I
that's
wasn't
true,
lying.
then honestly answer any and all questions I have. Do you have other dragons here?
Perhaps.
Why are they and you here?
Magic.
What about magic?
Just looking for magic. We thought this was the most magical place.
Roll diplomacy.
Technically not lying.
That's
to
what
That's
be
why
fair.
you're diplomacy. You're trying to convince him.
Wrong thing. Do math. Is there one in there? I don't think so. Domesticated 20.
Domesticated one?
Yep.
Why do you want magic?
We're dragons. Duh. And why don't you want magic? This whole place is chock full of. Well, not your place. Your place kind of sucks, but. You untie me now? No, that kind of hurts.
I know, that's the point.
Oh,
Let my friend peer in a little bit.
no. I don't think so.
Why? What do you have to hide? I have to know you aren't a danger to me.
I am a very embarrassing person.
Guys are cringy.
You know that your other option here is possibly death. Because
Well,
I have some very powerful people looking for me.
well,
And I don't
What's he
know
been
whether
doing?
or not you are with them.
It's just some dirty hobo that like.
Sorry, could you repeat that last part for me?
He said, I have some very powerful people looking for me, and I don't know if you're with them or not. And I can't let you live here alive unless I know you aren't.
I can assure you, I am not with those people. I didn't even know you existed until I smelled you.
I don't believe you.
Why not?
Because the people I'm dealing with are very good liars and manipulators. So,
Sounds like one of my siblings.
Why are you looking at me instantly?
I could refer to any of you, honestly.
You have a circuit.
There's no need to lie.
I'm good at lying, but I don't.
You do manipulate.
Well, Sculpt,
Well,
let
you
me
do
tell you
manipulate.
this.
To an extent.
I don't have anyone coming for me.
the one who tried to save you was a little weak on that.
Yeah, no.
Well,
If
it's
he's
fine,
still
though.
alive,
Goat's dead.
he's still alive. You didn't kill him, did you?
Not yet, no.
Well, don't kill him, please. He's stupid. He's got nothing to do
Not
with
the
this.
only one, apparently.
Oh, no. No, yeah. I know I'm stupid, but he doesn't.
Then why don't you do something smart for once and let my friend figure out the truth?
Because I'm telling you the truth.
And I don't believe you.
Why? I know we're going in circles. But, like,
You will
why?
pick up the sickle, walk over to one of your wings, and lay it on top of one of them. Do you want to ever fly again?
Yeah, I do. Give me a moment to wake up, man. Like, I just got here.
You're right, I'll give you just a moment.
Where are
Would you
we?
like a drink? Would you like some food? Anything like that?
Do you have any gold?
Oh, yes, I do.
Are you lying to me?
No, would you like to munch on one of them like you did the one that your friend gave you?
Yes.
Well, really? Okay, wonderful. He'll off to the side, out of your vision, and then come back, open up, drop in there. The gold seems to dissolve like instant, like when it comes in contact with your saliva, and disperses.
You suck.
Thank you. Roll for it.
Roll for what?
Roll for it.
Oh,
I heard roll for it.
that's also what I heard. And I was like,
Roll to swallow something?
21.
You start to get like a little bit. Great, this is gonna help because it didn't fully take effect. You're a little bit loopier now.
This just,
As
he
we
just
start to
made it
take
much
it back.
harder on himself.
He did.
Yeah, he did. Just it needed. He wanted it to succeed.
That was weird. What was that?
Try again, and the moss will again go over your head and cover your vision. Roll me another will. This would be at minuses, but not anymore. Because not because you succeeded on the
19.
19. And you feel it, like the cold feeling in your mind again as your mind starts to slow down, and the feeling of it trying to basically sift through your mind. But
No thoughts
you're
that
able,
empty.
yeah, as it pulls away.
Just like the dice.
Anything? No. Wonderful.
You're making things really hard on yourself for like no reason. I don't get it.
I just want answers.
I'm
And you
giving
can.
you
I
answers.
want the truth.
I'm giving you the truth.
You will place the sickle on your wing again.
Why don't you just listen to me?
Dabs at it.
Oh, don't do that, please. Oh,
All it will take is one large.
I know. Now get left on this stupid place never to see anything. I know.
This doesn't have to be hard. We don't have to be enemies.
You are
And maybe I
making
can
it
give you
hard.
exactly what you're looking for.
What am I looking for? Magic?
I
Magic. I'm looking for magic. Why are you making it hard on yourself? Why don't you just trust me? I got nothing to hide. I'm good.
Oh, you have nothing to hide.
Uh-huh.
Then will you allow my friend to do his work?
I don't like my brain being big. There's nothing up there. Just air.
Let him in. This is your last warning.
Okay.
Play again. If it doesn't work, then we'll try a few more things. And if that doesn't work, you have permission to suck her dry.
Do I have to
Yeah.
roll?
Oh, shut up! Gosh dang it.
Are you
We're
allowing
going.
him to do it?
If you're resisting, then roll a will save.
I might resist a little bit.
Alright, then roll a will.
You're gonna get killed.
It's a 24.
So you're worried about me dying.
Anything? No. Resist it.
I'm so.
Puts it where that hole was, and
No! I'm
What the
sorry.
hell's going on?
I was thinking too much about something. Try again.
I think you need a little incentive.
No.
And you will pull it about a half foot. Feeling the pull it down, you feel the slow cut. He doesn't do it quick, he does it slow. And releases.
What are you looking for? Why are you doing this?
I'm making. You just don't listen.
No, I don't.
Again, it'll go on, wrap around.
I'm not gonna resist this time. I'm in too
Okay.
much pain.
You feel the cold feeling, and you mind goes blank. More blank.
Honestly, I'd rather not get ditched on Fitzgerald.
And we'll get back to you.
That is not gonna be how I die. If I die, I'm gonna go down fighting.
And the rest of you guys, you two, as you catch up to the village.
I'm not. Wasn't going to the village.
Never mind, what are you two doing?
So
Eat.
I'm guessing like after I come out of my compulsion, I'll just get up and just start like again like
Brush all the stuff off.
yeah. Tell me, brother. Do you love these humans as much as everybody else?
I think anyone said whatever.
Don't speak. You're not
I
there.
know, I know.
Would it matter if I did?
I'm just gonna like walk around and circle him. I think it does matter. Because eventually, the rest of you will find out. The world hates us more than you know.
Yep. You know the entire reason why Ladania froze you is because of talk like this.
He only cares to look at himself. You should know that one. It seems that all of you only care about is yourselves, and
Don't do that.
it seems that none of you look at the bigger picture. About you. About what this world is like, the rest of the races on this planet. You have no idea, do you?
Perhaps we just have different ways of seeing things.
It makes sense for you to think that way. And as like, I'm gonna step like around. I'm gonna go behind you and just put my hands on your shoulders, and I'm gonna say, "Give up the items if you know what's best for you."
For what? For what?
To finish
Or what?
Oh, I thought you said it's 4 what? Oh. Say that. I'm gonna buy down on this next. So.
All right. Roll the attack.
Maybe you were right.
Oh, not for 20.
What?
Roll to confirm.
It doesn't confirm.
Are you sure?
But for different reasons.
What was the total?
14.
Probably not.
Yeah, it doesn't confirm.
What's your
AC?
AC is 15.
Barely. Roll damage.
bites?
For 11. Yeah, for 11. 11.
11 damage. And then both your roll initiative.
You have DR, right?
So it was 11. Say 11?
Yeah.
So 6.
Don't get mad when we kill you.
I just didn't think it was gonna happen this session. Yeah.
Well, or 11 for initiative.
14.
All right. You have your turn.
Okay. Breath weapon. Roll reflex. I'm doing my negative energy.
That's 12.
You fail. So you're gonna be knocked prone.
No, that's what the.
That's
the-
what
Oh,
the
never
other
mind,
one.
my bad.
Yeah, this is just negative energy damage.
Do I have any more? So it's 1, 3, 6, 10, 14.
Take 14 damage.
And you take.
Did you roll for
3.
the cooldown?
Oh, yeah. And you take 3. Strength. I keep forgetting.
The strength damage was applied to the other one.
No, it's not.
It was this one?
It's a feat. It's
Oh, okay.
It's a breath weapon.
It's
Okay.
dex, so you take 3 points of dex damage.
Oof.
So your what's your dex score right now? Not modifier. Score.
Score is 12.
12. So now it is a 9. So that went down by 2. So everything that requires dex, including your AC, is now 2 lower.
Okay.
All right. So now your turn.
I think I'd stayed in dragon form.
Yeah, you're both dragon form.
Burrowing under.
All right.
Forgot.
Dot provoke attack of opportunity. Go ahead and make a swing.
Okay. I'll grab him.
That you can't do that as an add-op. It's just an attack.
Yeah,
Just just an attack. Okay. 21.
20 hits. Roll damage.
I don't think you said that you did that.
No, that's
The breath weapon is.
It's not instant. He has to say that he activates it.
reaction. Do I have to say I?
Yes.
Okay, well then I did. Well, can I say it?
No, too late.
Too late. Okay. 13.
So you move action, you burrow on the ground.
I'm gonna stay just low enough so he wouldn't feel the. Do you have tremor sense or anything?
Well, I
Going.
know that you wouldn't.
So you wouldn't know that.
Going directly under, basically directly under him. Can you bull rush going?
Yeah, you can do that. Part of your movement.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a combat maneuver bonus.
Nathan.
Shit. 13.
To hit me? No, it doesn't hit.
Well, it's.
Is
No,
it
your combat
Oh,
maneuver
it's your
defense,
Oh,
which
It doesn't
which
hit.
fails. So you burst out of the ground right at his feet, and he's able to jump out of the way.
Okay, so Can I do it now as a free action?
It is now your turn.
So, as a free action, I do that.
Yep.
I'll full around you.
You'll do what?
Activate my breath weapon thing.
You can do this as a free action after you do the breath attack, or
Yeah.
as a standard action.
Yes, I'm doing it as a free
Immediately
action.
after you use
It
the
doesn't
breath
say
attack.
immediately after. It
That's
says
how it
after.
works.
It says after.
So-
Because when you use your breath attack, you can activate it as a free action, or
So as
can
you
do it
use
as
the
a
breath
standard
weapon,
action.
you say, I activate this ability, which would then take another draconic
Okay, fine.
Read your ability, dude.
I thought that's how it worked. Okay, well, then I'll just go claw first. 16.
Hits.
This one hits. It's 22.
His AC is now a 13, by the way.
Okay,
Oh, so actually, first one would hit.
so
It
claw
probably
hits,
hit.
bite hits. This is 10, so it doesn't hit. And this one hits as well. So I got a claw, a bite, and one wing.
Ouch.
So 9 on one claw, 6 on another.
Oh, so 9, 6. Okay.
9 on a bite. And then this is a d4. 8. As I say, as I do that, I'll say, give up the weapons, brother. Now.
You do understand we're keeping most of these, right?
What a snarky response. Someone just kicked your teeth in. Like,
Yeah. No, that's not the song I want.
Once I've gotten smacked around, I'm just going back under. Fuck this, I'm out.
It's gonna provoke again.
I know.
Natural 20.
aches.
I don't think this hits. This attacker's one ties?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
20, so 13. Exactly. So.
Jeez.
Yeah, relax.
Sorry. 5. 12, 24.
Minus 5.
It's 19.
Ouchie.
So is he carrying the weapons like on his back? Am I able to like quickly snag them?
So anything you are wearing when you transform, it melds into you. So you would have to essentially kill him or get him to revert to human form. I think. That's just the way I'll run it right now. Yeah. Alright, so you dive back underground and you just leave.
I'm heading straight for village.
Alright.
And I'm guessing there's no hole.
And it's your turn.
It's
Nope.
just buried underground.
I'm
Basically, the ground fills in and stuff around him. He
I'm
doesn't
just
leave a
keep-
hole.
I'm just dashing.
Yep.
I'm not dealing with this.
Take the guy that has burrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot you had that. And I was thinking about getting wood last week, so I would have had burrow. So.
Wood does not get you better.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
only Earth.
Never mind. Gives you one of the subtypes.
So, what you doing as he's gone? What are you doing?
I'm heading to the beach and then flying straight back to Midgard.
You go charge.
Yikes.
Okay then.
He's scared of us.
No.
Just quit the session, bro.
Come fight us.
We just lost Femflux.
Not the only one we lost.
Still goes according to
I'm
plan.
not dead yet. Give me a chance, man.
You're
I can
really
just
trying.
basically alienate yourself.
I'm not
from me.
trying. I was hoping
You-
I'd roll that one.
It's fine. It's part of my.
I was really hoping you'd roll low as well, but you kept getting the Get
That's why I was getting scared. I was like, doesn't feel like it's a good thing.
Spicy.
So now,
You eventually
Okay.
come to again. The stuff leaving your face, and show me if you got it. And then it'll crawl up onto him. All right. See, that wasn't so difficult, and he will go over, and this will hurt a bit. Have to pull your wing down a little bit to take the hook off. Go over to the other end, and then go
That's
Up
so broken.
to your
my roll.
legs
Yeah.
with the sickle and cuts the rope
It comes out to. Okay, I'm gonna take damage. I'm out.
the way.
How much damage did you take?
Why didn't you
Uh,
just listen
Max
to
is
me? I was telling
total
the truth.
Down to
Something
23.
you'll discover
It's
is
also
that there are
5
some
euros,
people
so
who
no
are
negative.
guys. Shh. There are some people who are very good at lying, and it doesn't matter what they say. Every word is a lie. There's no way of knowing it.
Well, I'm sure you found out that I don't exactly lie very well.
I have learned that.
Fuck you.
Here, drink this.
No.
Do you want to continue to be in pain?
I roll a sense mode to see if
Go
you
for it.
fucking with me. After the gold shit,
It's a drink that turns into a gold coin.
Blood money.
17.
Blood and blood.
17.
That's actually
Mhm.
basically-
He's no longer looking at you with like suspicion or anger or anything like that. Yeah, like, and so I mean, it seems like it's hard to tell what he's actually giving you is what. It seems like his intentions are no longer to harm.
Take a
I
certain
will
amount of
cautiously drink it then.
Translates
And also then reach in his pocket and flip a gold coin towards
To
you.
use 4 spell. So you take before Constitution.
I'll
damage.
watch it
So
fall on
it's
the ground.
power
Just
which you can't take, and it
Yeah.
translates to a certain. Hold on,
Because some
that's
spells have gold cost to cast them. 1 gold per 1 Constitution.
that was sick.
oh.
You eat the coin.
Yeah.
When you drink the thing, you're essentially at 0 hit points right now. You heal. Where are you? There you are.
65.
So 12, 14, 25, 40 hit points.
Good potion.
Halfway. Halfway healed.
As you feel a lot of the wounds haven't opened up, especially the gnarly ones that were made on your face.
I got wounds on my face?
Yeah, when you were buying, he was,
Oh, shit,
he was
right.
cutting across your face. Now, the wounds on your wings, on your face, things that were made there, they heal, but they leave scars.
My scars are cool. Mahogany. Oh no, different.
Bite marks. Like,
Yeah.
about what part of the face did he get?
It was on your right side or left side if you want to draw it that way, but it was just like cutting near your eye across here and on the face there. He's basically just going like this and just
Okay.
stabbing it in and tearing down.
Okay. I will pretty beefed up the face then.
He'll say, as I said before, I have very few friends.
No kidding.
Yes.
This is, if this is how you treat people, I don't.
Well, I give you plenty of chances earlier to make it easier, but you.
How was I supposed to know if you were the dragon hunters or not?
You snuck into my home.
Yeah, I yelled into your home and no one answered, so I wanted to see what was going on.
Because I didn't want anyone to know I was in here.
It's too fucking bad, isn't it?
Oh yeah, and it's too fucking bad that you decided to pick me up and try to run outside. And it's too bad you didn't get out of my home when I warned you and asked you plenty of times.
Really need to be more courteous like a host.
You're a shitty guest.
I know! You could be a better host,
You know,
though.
I was starting to I don't get many people around here. I was starting to regret what I did to you, but no, I don't anymore for some reason.
Yeah, I'm sure my siblings would agree with you. Where's the exit?
First,
First what?
What?
I wasn't lying about the North. To an extent, I was, but I also wasn't.
What's up north?
There was a cave. Inside the cave are a lot of useful magical things. It's dangerous because there's a big ass worm guarding them and sucking most of them dry of their energy. If you are wanting magical items, there you go. The mountains to the north. What were they? The Healer's Peak. There's a cave. It's pretty noticeable now. Just head due north from here and you'll find it.
Thank you.
I would say remember what I did for you, but don't. and just ignore you. Just act like you never saw this place again.
Where's my friend?
Oh, he's
I took him up back, kill him.
Oh, Gillard.
come here. He's alive. I didn't kill.
Yeah, should've.
He'll go over to one of the walls, push on part of it, and then the wall slides to the side. And it's one of the walls that leads back into his little chamber thing. And currently curled up, asleep on the bed, as there is Gux. He's all curled up with it, and then the ball of slime stuff has like kind of is like up against him and like kind of like partially like mush on top of him, kind of like a hug, and the area where it is there is like all clean and stuff now. All the mud and stuff he was pushing on there is all gone. And he's kind of like hugging the slime thing as it's kind of like hugging along on his side, and they're just like rolled up in a cute little ball.
Is there a way to carry that?
Put him in a basket.
The basket on me.
Yes. The thing apparently doesn't always have to decay and destroy stuff as shown right there, but go grab but one is gentleman just like throws open like a chest that's off to the side and like starts throwing out a bunch of random crap and eventually pulls out a bag. It's like, oh, 1 second, opens it up. Oh no. Turns to hide the bag, grabs another smaller bag, opens it up, and looks like he's trying to like
Can I see what he's putting?
roll
in
a
his
perception. Gosh, you did bad.
24.
24. You might be his sleight of hand. Yeah. You kind of lean to the side and look, and you see that he is dumping stuff from one bag into the other, and it's a crap ton of buttons. into there.
Is that just for
And then he'll close the other bag, put it in the chest, close the chest, hold the empty bag out to you.
I will scoop Slime Boy up.
Do you? It's big. It's like a big like pouch, like a big bag.
I will
Like,
scoop him up.
You can like put both Gux and Slime Boy inside of there if you
It's gonna
want.
have a connection when he wakes up.
And he's just.
Gux is gonna have a conniption when he wakes up.
Is the tear in my wing membrane healed?
It's healed. It's scarred, but it's healed.
Cool.
Now you got something else to jump.
Thank you. That's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be even better to try and transfer
got-
to a figure.
Figure.
But yeah, so
Figure.
it has you know, the your left wing has the 2 scars from the hook going through, and then it has the slash that was about half a foot long, and then the other wing has the 2 whole scar or whatever from the hook that went through. What? What?
Send smiley face.
Oh, nice. All right. The door is right there. The village that your friends are looking for. I don't need intense music anymore.
Maybe you do. What if I?
That your
Then
friends are
block
looking for. Go that way. He points, and you'll find the village. As long as you fly straight.
Just gonna leave.
All right.
Not gonna say anything else to him. If you head that direction, you'll be going that direction.
Yeah.
I will fly that direction.
All right.
How long does it take for me to get to the?
You'll get to the village before her. Before her.
How long was I out?
It's close to evening now. The sun is starting to set.
Yikes.
You arrive at the village. And the other 3 are
Probably
kind of just chilling around there. Some people have come up to each of you and greeted you. Most of them not really being able to speak common that well. They've given you a few different things. Some of them, they put like necklaces with like colorful feathers and stuff on each of you.
Ooh.
A gnome girl goes up to you, gnome boy, and she offers a bracelet of beads out to
Oh.
you.
Thank you. I'll take it. Is the bracelet right?
Yeah.
I was gonna slide it on my arm.
probably about.
You like?
Yeah, it's good. Yeah. Kind of speak in terms that she would
Yeah.
understand.
It's
She'll
a marriage
smile
proposal.
and nod.
It's a marriage proposal.
Was this when is this when thumbs up was invented? Or pat?
No. But
my
the
thumbs up
longer
was
you
way
guys
back
are
when.
there, the more people start to kind of gather around
That's what I
you.
was asking.
Let's see, gnome, Saxon,
Light
and Light Elf. You two gather the most attention. You get some. Basically, they're coming in like seeing what's different, your hair and stuff like that. They don't see many Saxons around here. Light Elf.
Never seen one.
Yeah. People surround you and ask like different questions and say different things, but you're having a hard time to understand any of them. And even when they do speak in common, there's others that are talking over the others.
Are there any dark elves?
And they, huh?
Are there any dark elves here?
Not really, no. But yeah, so they, you're like, you, as time goes on, you just get more and more surrounded. They like feel your hair and are amazed. And one person you catch asks like, "Why you have little glow?" And so,
Because I'm magical.
you magical? Another one says, "Don't be here then." No, shut up.
Shut up, Steve.
I'm gonna scare away the visitors.
yeah, pretty much.
This
They
will know it.
said something to him, like, he rebukes him and Naruto, like, goes,
They're
says something
tourists,
back.
man. We're trying to calm them.
Yeah. But yeah, and after a while, you show up.
At this point, I'm probably either I probably have some. I'm limping because
In dragon form?
I probably would have gone up.
Basically, you would have come across and be like, oh, there is a
Yeah,
village here.
go
Gotta
back-
go back.
Yeah, but to be safe.
Mhm.
But I'll take you
There's a
forward.
village or a lot of squirrels up here.
A lot of big scrolls. Yeah, so he comes limping in, freaking bleeding and in lots of pain.
What happened to you?
Benny.
Had another fight with him?
Two of the Naruto instantly like go up to you and you can actually understand that. It's like, are you okay? Please come with us. Please, we'll have the healer look after you.
I'll explain in a bit.
I'll follow them.
And
Yeah.
they'll lead you along, helping you to one of the buildings and brings
What exactly?
in it. And
I'm gonna let him distract
yeah. Healer Apani, quickly! This man, this guest of ours, he has been injured gravely. Leads you over. They lay you on a, like a, kind of like a, whatever, a bed.
A log.
Cut.
I think cot is what I was trying to. A mat. And that mat is more accurate. Lay you on a mat. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. I hate my brain, dude. Lay you on a mat and they start tending to you.
It's just some dude named that.
Hey.
He's on me like, hi. Do you like firm or soft?
I prefer hard. Okay. Now what about the pressure of my hands?
No! No! No!
Alright, so he's on that.
Shut up, Josh!
It's canon.
No,
No.
Josh, don't shut
No,
up.
this
Keep
is
going.
canon. This is canon now.
I'm
Like,
not playing on a guy named
plowing is
Why
plowing
not?
on this.
What?
Nathan knows what I'm talking about.
I have no idea what you said. I wasn't paying attention.
Plowing.
Nope.
Okay, so
I don't know.
Vaguely.
Plowing in that.
Freaking vampire campaign! Oh my gosh. We couldn't even like I couldn't. You guys couldn't. We couldn't look at a farm without laughing.
That was a disaster.
Anyway,
Looking to Sarah. He questioned me as to whether about my feelings towards humans.
What are you
Should be.
telling us?
This isn't common.
They should be
careful about what you say.
Be careful the way you say here.
Okay, so
vaguely speak common. You
use
are Asmar, though.
difficult.
yeah, he's not a human.
Yeah, you speak Draconic, so-
Okay, we'll just speak Draconic.
But the people here hate dragons or something.
Do they?
The
Yeah.
people of this land.
So are you guys having the discussion in
I'll-
front of everyone,
well,
saying that stuff?
Like, I'll
No.
we'll discuss this in a private.
So they'll stop the bleeding, bandage you up, and stuff like that. They'll give you a, yeah, you're an ASMR. They'll do it. Go ahead and roll. They give you a healing draft. Go ahead and roll a d8. And add 1. What is that, Joel?
5.
5 divided by 2, rounded down, so 2 healing.
Woo! Great healing.
Yep.
They're so perfect, like
Wow.
amazing healers.
Their potion was way better.
No, that was with the wasn't like they did everything they're doing everything they can with physical means. That
I
was
want
the
healing.
magical means that they had.
Says the man who flew away and did this in the first place.
I am not a man. I am
Just
a
dipped the
dragon.
campaign, apparently.
Fuck your plans.
To some extent.
I assume at some point they
Well, I mean, you're gonna be gone for a couple of weeks, so I kind of assumed you'd do something like this, just not in the manner I thought you did. Anyway,
I didn't think this was gonna happen. You guys were questioning me, so you guys forced my hand.
we did.
Yes, you did.
We can discuss that afterwards. So after a few hours, probably about 2 hours of them working on you and stuff like that, sewing you up and all that, they end up letting you out. They give you a crutch. Be careful not to tear stitches.
Oh, trust me, I have no intention to.
Trips, tears all his digits.
Oh, my stitches!
turns into dragon, tears all stitches.
Oh, that was.
I guess we'll walk off a little.
The preparations have begun for the
Assuming it
evening.
was hours, they would have showed up, right?
I'll get to that.
Okay.
Chardon has basically been organizing a group of the Nahato there to set the fire, set the wood on the fire a precise way, to a precise amount, getting getting dancers, getting instruments and stuff ready and whatnot, organizing all that stuff. And then you can smell the food being cooked as the fire, as well as other smaller fires, are lit. And you guys step to the side.
Alright. So, I guess perception. Make sure there's no one close.
Go for it.
That's decent. So 18, 20 plus 13, 41 or 31.
With that roll plus tremor sense plus blind sense, you were confident there was
Spatial
nothing else. And what?
Spatial sense.
Spatial sense. What the frick is
No,
that?
that's
Okay,
There's
Oh.
a family of rabbits below us.
Yeah.
Burrow.
You're confident there's no one watching you guys.
Well, okay. Does blind sense still work well in human form?
Oh, that's right. Those things
None
don't
of
work
that
well
would
in human
work,
form.
yeah.
Rewind. Only your normal vision and hearing stuff. You're confident there's no one around.
Vinflax, as I was saying, Vinflax asked me how I viewed humans.
Mm-hmm.
He essentially gave me an ultimatum. Either I'd give him all the magic items, or he was gonna.
Or this, basically.
Where he went.
I was after getting teeth, wings, and claws. I was not in any mood to stick around.
So you burrowed away, I'm assuming.
And I stayed under for the entire trip here.
Did you feel if he followed you or anything?
Not really. I don't think he did.
Wanted to, we could have just flown. But he also doesn't have a way to track you. I assume.
I do. I do still have the items.
Most of them. You have what, 3 of them?
I have 4, but
You have 4?
What ones did you have?
I had Feather Falling, which I'm guessing wasn't his because there was only one
Yeah.
of the desks. Of the Scroll, Force Anchor, Wand of Cure Moderate.
No, you don't have the Wand of Cure Moderate.
Yes, I do.
Gux has that.
Yes, I do.
Gux has it.
Yeah, Gux has
You
it.
know,
Put it together.
I literally said last week I'm keeping it on my person. I
No,
said that.
he's
He did say that.
No, I did say that multiple times. All the items that I took, which was the wand, the ring, and a scroll, because I have 2 rings, I kept on my person.
I'm pretty sure it was decided in the end that he had it
Mm-hmm.
because yes, because it was then written on his character sheet for Gux to have it.
Oh, you said we were gonna make him so where he can use it, but I never gave it. Never did. We never agreed to that. I remember that because I still have that.
Pretty sure we all agreed to give it.
No,
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
agreed
Because
for
he's
him to
gonna make
keep the
it
No,
bucket
healer.
and stuff.
Gux has the cure moderate.
No,
Yes, he does.
Nathan, we literally discussed this last week. I said all the things that I have.
He told you guys what happened.
Right.
Well, what do we do now?
First of all, we honor our agreement and get these items back to
Which means giving away everything at this point.
these.
Hmm?
Well, we still all get we all essentially get one item.
We can just
And
say
then we're
that.
not giving anything to that.
He said we all got one item, so we all got one item. Tell him what we have and tell him someone took off with the other few. He's injured, so it's not that to him to try to trick him or something.
We'll talk to him, but what are we doing about this afterwards?
It's where he went. What we can do.
Right now, I can't do jack shit.
Well, we can't. Kill it.
No, but
We're not
we
gonna
need
do
to
that.
talk to him.
But
That doesn't matter. He's willing to. He's already shown he's willing to attack all of us,
break him up.
and we don't really know what he would have done if he hadn't dug away.
From the looks of him, he would have killed him.
Or at least rendered unconscious.
But we can't just like talk to him and then leave him alone.
Talk to him and then figure out where to go from there.
Where's the trader?
He locked
Is he
himself
still in the
his
bark shed?
tree.
Yeah.
I'll make my way over to him. I'll bang on whatever looks like the front.
Who is it?
It's Iroh.
Alright, we'll all probably migrate over there with him.
It's
We got
A door will
here.
form and open.
Oh,
He's sitting in at the back of the carriage. There's now like some stuff later on. There's a little glowing light. And it looks like he has a cup in his hand.
these guys
Sitting
all
there
hate
cross-legged
me
on a
for
pillow.
This, by the way,
I know.
They also say you give bad magic items.
It's not my fault. I'm
What do
getting
you mean?
sick of this place anyway.
So that's about
actually, yeah, I'm gonna roll it too.
24.
Which was 50.
As far as you can tell, Sinead's probably telling the truth. I mean, I mean, yeah, as far as you can tell, he's telling the truth. Everything that you have so far, you believe is still magical. And, yeah, I mean, the other dragon took them for its eggs.
Well,
I have some of the
Chucks.
magic items, but I think some of them got taken because I got struck from behind while whenever I got separated.
there were complications, and it seems one of our own turned on us.
Might have gotten a bit too greedy.
You did this to him.
Which one? Let's see. So if you're, which one of the two that I'm missing?
What was your race
The
again?
angry one.
Huh? Oh, human.
The one
Yeah,
that tried to make a
the-
ridiculous
yeah.
deal with
Yeah.
me?
Yeah, that one.
Noted. If you're lying,
Well, I don't.
That's funny.
I looked down at the multiple wound dressings. Yeah, I don't.
I have seen people do worse and make more elaborate lies to try to get out of deals and to get more magic items.
Well, how
I
many
gave
did
you
we
my-
take?
Like,
Two?
Two of the. I think
It was just two.
Three
This guy gets
rings,
nothing.
two rings and then something else, right?
Yeah, it was a scroll, but one of the rings wasn't his.
yeah, one of the rings was found in the room before.
I mean, we can just count one of those as one of ours, and then that's it.
One of what is one of yours?
One of the ones that he took, one of the extra ones that he took is whichever one, which one of us we're gonna get, and then that way we don't have any complications.
I'll take off my satchel and I'll lay out the items that.
I'll give up my item for it.
I apologize.
we'll just give up Gux's item.
Okay.
I apologize for not being able to bring all of it back.
That's up to him, not you.
It doesn't.
If you
Gux
want to
also
take the
been
wand
here.
and give the
Yeah,
Gux.
Gux isn't.
That sounds like
Gux
Gux.
Gux also is even here, so he can't give up his item.
Yeah.
Um, This situation is bad. We have a lot to
Yep.
deal with now. I want to give up my item. You can keep yours. I don't really care. I do want to keep friendly relations with you in the future, though.
You can give up yours in replacement of. You said he took. Let's see, he counts real quick.
Took
So
two
he took
items.
2.
One for himself.
So one
and then
more than he
for
could.
us.
Should.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or you would have gotten the same.
So I'll take yours and.
So whatever one the extras that we have.
How much?
How many do we have? We had 11, right? 9?
What else did you have there?
So we had potion of tongues, remove disease, rage, dispel magic, the frog helmet, Kalar.
Don't grab the frog helmet.
Oh!
Hey, do you want to make an argument or
I'll
anything?
just-
Should we trade you the rage for the frog?
Let me see.
Did he not say we get to pick? It's 18.
Well, the deal changed.
18.
I guess.
Was to be of our choice, but
Does the specific item matter, really, in the end? In the end,
Yeah.
okay, it doesn't.
It.
Fine.
Thank you. I'll put it on.
It's too it's too big.
What does it do?
Basically, you can essentially have a frog's tongue, and you can
Did you write? No. What did you write down? What it said? What it's called?
uh
Oh.
that Batrican helmet.
That thing.
What is it called? Batracan? Spell it out for me. real quick.
BATRACHIAN.
I'll grab the claw. Keep that.
All right. You're giving up yours. What are you holding on to?
I guess I will hold on to what's it called? Batrican.
Someone want to pick an item for Cyrus?
Seriously.
Cirrus?
I'm not sure if I introduced myself as Cyrus or Cirrus to this guy. I think it was Cyrus.
I don't remember.
I mean, that's what I say out loud. So
I guess I'll go with tongues. Let's spell the potion of tongues.
You're taking tongues. And what are you keeping for your friend that isn't here yet?
I'll go with I'll pick up the remove disease.
And then the leftovers are given
Back.
back. Where might your friend go?
I didn't see.
Where might your friend go?
he might go back to where we came from, Midgar Heart. He might go somewhere else.
He was talking about going to 9 Odi.
Is he? Oh, okay.
I rolled a 16. That's not good.
That wasn't in game.
Well, I'll have to.
He's lying.
Yeah, that was a bluff.
Throw him off.
Which might actually be true, apparently.
Well, it was Niode whenever I was talking to him about it last week.
What? You were? I don't remember any of that. I was just making something up.
Apparently, no one remembers anything. It's okay. I'm gonna be salty.
I'm sorry, but you're wrong.
Customers are never wrong.
Custom.
This is in a store, and that is a very broad phase that is taken way out of hand.
I hate that.
It's
Anyway.
a stupid saying.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Fan-
Well,
Yell at me,
thank
I don't
you for recovering these few at least.
I didn't get to see the snake.
Well, we're not leaving without.
Yeah,
So few. There were so many, and so few back.
Yeah, it kind of absorbed some magic out of a bunch of them.
This is gonna take so much to recover. That's fine.
So you'd mentioned that.
Sorry.
I'm gonna.
You,
So, what?
you had mentioned that something was draining magic. How long has that been going on?
The land.
For as long as I have been alive. Ever since, like,
itself is like draining.
as far as I've been alive, Octalon has had it magically rough. A lot of races and things here have lost their magic over time.
How
Did you say
quickly does
Octalon?
that
I
happen?
thought this place was called Fitzgrelin.
It's
That's-
this land, this tribe is Octalon,
Oh.
and then Fitzgrelin is the continent.
How long does that process take? For
I don't
items?
know. All I do is sell the items and then go to one village, sell them, then come back later, find out that they blame me for my items being terrible, go to another one, and
Why do you keep coming back to this village if the items end up being useless?
because word hasn't completely spread yet, and there's still people who would want to buy them. I don't necessarily care if they go bad. I care when people then get angry at me. My reputation up here doesn't matter too much, as long as I can get the items out and leave.
You normally stay in Fitzgrelin?
I mean, sometimes I travel
Where-
around. I was going around in 9 Odi for a little while and had my fill of there, and then came here. I wish I stayed in 9 Odi.
Is there a way we
You
can
could always go back.
Long, very, very long time on a boat. I don't do boats that well. And very expensive.
Should we want to get more magical items from you another time, how can we contact you? You're traveling around.
Good point. Well, there was one thing I had there that wasn't covered. That'd be nice. How long are you gonna be here for?
Well, we might be going after the one who betrayed us, so if he's here, I don't know.
Let's see. Oh, one moment.
I assume not long.
Let's see where. All right. It's possible. Whoops. But Mike. Yeah, that's the right one. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna figure out where he's gonna go next. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's roll a d6. 5. Probably the next place I'll head to is Fingale. If you go to the capital there, I'm gonna. I have a connection there that'll get me a new. Be able to get me some new items. It's gonna take for a few weeks, if not a few months, to get there, but I need to refill my stock.
Wasn't this guy Grunjat's contact?
No. Grunjat had a contact that knew where this guy was.
Okay.
And saw him as an easy target and someone who he could pinpoint to figure out. So through Grunjat's connections, you could find out where he is. Yeah.
All we have to do is figure out who Grunjat's connections are, bully him into telling us,
Or
and then
just
we got
talk
a
to
deal.
Grunjat.
Yeah, he's an ally.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
But I also need to make a detour to Patley first. Have to have a conversation with the peacekeepers there about your friend.
May call upon you again. Just remember, my name is Ladanya.
LaDanya, I got it. Hopefully next time won't be in the same circumstance of losing hundreds of thousands of gold of items.
I'll be a great customer. And I'll lift up the veil and let him see my eyes for a moment. Walk away.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot you.
Walk out with
Yep.
and join the festivities.
Yeah.
I go as soon as he closes the door. I go over and I look at a tree, and the tongue just shoots out, and I go, and I slam it into the tree. This thing is great.
Spider-Man.
Yes.
You can only use it 20 times a day. We're at the festival.
no one
Someone's like
can watch
drinking a cup.
Chicory.
They put it down and turn away, and I go and grab the cup.
Okay, so now I need to see.
I'm wet.
This is
see
perfect because you're
shoot up or
tiny.
shoot.
You're tiny, so you're gonna get pulled to like most
No, I'm
things.
small. As a
As a
gnome.
gnome.
I don't think you,
You know-
can use it as a
He's
tool.
just
Oh,
saying
yeah, I
you're
don't
tiny in
think you
general.
Oh yeah. I mean, if I don't know how Nathan would rule it as if I could keep wearing it as a dragon.
There are specific items that dragons can wear. I don't remember what they are, but
They
they're
can wear
on the-
helmets.
They can retain it. Well, it is a helm, so
Yeah.
you can wear it as a dragon.
If
And become a tiny sized dragon that will likely pull yourself to everything.
technically it pulls anything 250 pounds or less
Oh my
towards
gosh, I forgot that's
So
true.
you're just smacking yourself with like poppers.
you. Yeah. And if it's more than that, I get pulled towards them.
You like stand at like freaking against like a rock wall and pull a boulder towards you, just
What I
splat.
do is I sit behind a tree and I look at someone and I go, I pull them towards the tree and I run around.
So
And they just hide behind the tree.
It's like Scorpion, except to get over here hurts you instead of
Yeah,
And then that's the extent of the night. I steal a cup, I slam into a tree, and I pull someone towards a tree. And that's it.
There's like a moment of
can't do
panic
anything.
where someone's like, "Ah!" like fingers scraping
Get to
across
the
the
tree,
ground.
nothing's wrong.
You have to
As I'm hidden behind the
I
tree.
can't believe I'm missing all this.
Zene, the tongue puller.
you have to make yourself. It's a catapult with it now.
Yeah, so they does anyone partake in the tea?
I'll try some tea.
I've been drinking nothing for a while, I guess.
Psychedelic tea?
Yeah.
It's dumb.
The LST.
LST.
When you guys drink from the tea, your vision goes strange. Really strange.
Oh fuck.
Colors around you are vibrant as flip. The darkness coming in from you didn't do it, dude.
Yes, I did.
Oh, you did too?
Yes.
All three of you? Cool. Alright, so colors are super bright. The night seems to have just gone
Say yes.
away. Darkness does not matter to you. And
Nice.
what you see all around you, with trees, with plants, everything, floating spectral beings.
I can see
There's one
colors.
by
you
a
all?
tree.
He's what?
There's one, like, you can barely see it. It's just like barely a humanoid form of sorts. One of them is by a tree, and it like puts his hands in the tree, and as it does, the vibrant colors on the tree get brighter. Another one running its hands across the ground as the grass is growing. There's these spectral beings all over the place, in everything, with everything, just basically working with the nature around you. Someone roll me a d20.
12.
Those of you who are high, roll me a perception.
Aren't you high, Ladanya?
No.
30.
Oh.
30? As you guys are looking around, you see a mountain in the distance you see a mountain in the distance, and the mountain itself glows a bright yellow.
The mountain of the sun.
And the other two of you, sorry, no, blah 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 blah. Sorry, Tyrannus and Iroh. You guys see when you turn to look at him. What the frick is that?
Look at the mountain. Hi, dude.
You guys,
Calm down.
when you look at him, the frick, that was a face.
What?
Actually, would you see that?
I think I rolled the highest.
When you look at him, what you see across, kind of like overlapping his face is a big green-lipped smile that
Shrek.
goes up like that.
You guys see Shrek.
Like split,
What's up?
like going
Just a
all the
Like
way. Yep.
Cheshire Grid?
Yeah, pretty much.
Like what? Oh, Cheshire.
Something's wrong with your face.
Yes.
Drunk Connor, yes!
I don't see anything wrong with my
Pretend Drunk
face.
Connor's best.
While this is happening, see the village, and you see a party and stuff, people eating, drinking, having a good time, and stuff like that.
I will land a little ways before the village and turn human. Is Gux awake yet? I've been carrying him quite a while.
Yeah, he would have
He's
woken
screaming.
up at eventually. like halfway through or whatever,
The entire spiel.
and just kind of like,
I don't have a beard.
actually, you'll be like, I'm sorry that I couldn't protect you. I tried really, really hard, and I failed. Ladania's not gonna be happy about it.
I don't think Ladanya will care. I think you're fine.
It was real.
I'm still alive. If I had died, I think Ladanya would be upset.
Yes.
Poor Cole.
I'm alive. It's fine.
Okay. I'm sorry I didn't protect you. Like I said, I said I'd keep you safe, and I didn't.
Oh, hey, do you guys have more tea?
That's enough for you.
Yes.
There's all these spirity guys walking around, right?
Yeah.
I'll go up to one with
I just down it.
my claw.
Do you
It's like a cup.
take magic from items? Are you the ones?
And they just like, no, you know.
I go like
Well,
put the
hello?
hat out of it when it's already out of charges, and I go, and both my legs shoot up, and I just fall down.
I'll brush my hand through them.
Are you listening to me?
Um,
Hello?
something I'm gonna. I'm,
One
They
is
don't listen
like,
to me.
don't hit spirits. It does nothing but
We're
you might
supposed
anger.
to connect. They don't connect with me.
Sit, meditate. Let them come to you.
I'm actually gonna take out my sketchbook. I'm basically just trying to get.
What?
I know
was
that
that?
a lot of the shapes are just kind of outlines. Just trying to get a.
You're lucky this time.
Roll me a dex.
Speaking of coming to you,
Sorry, buddy.
Roll me a dex real quick.
It's funny.
Don't hit me.
Didn't
hit you. 13.
Oh yeah.
It looks really, really nice.
Your
It's
paw.
not. It's
Slap
super like
finger.
wavy. Your hands are shaking from the
Claw.
damage.
I'll touch you with
Uh,
this.
When you're almost there, Dux will end up reach. And while he's like in the bag, unless you put him down and walk or something, or you just carrying, continue to get him in the bag.
I'm carrying him until we're a ways away from the village. And
So
then
then-
landing to
Yeah,
inform.
before you guys have land stuff, he ends up pulling out just holds up 2 coins. You know you like collecting them and eating them, so this is my sorry.
I will hold them in my mouth. I'm not gonna eat them.
Mhm.
I'm gonna hold them. I'm gonna kind of go,
And he'll-
thanks.
He'll remain silent for the rest
Notice
of it
Gux
until you guys
enter into
land.
the-
Hold on.
Okay.
It's not just Gux.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to mess with Gus.
Oh God.
And guys,
Sorry.
Sienna, you guys, you two land, and he puts on the bag like almost as big as him to hold his slime boy. And you stay in there, okay, and don't melt through bag. Yep.
So why didn't he? Yeah, that's not what the human was. So why didn't he kill you when you were sleeping?
I don't know. I tried to keep fighting him, and then he threw dust in my face, and then I fell asleep.
Black sand.
Oh, I was talking about Slime Boy.
Oh, because he's my friend.
Fair enough. There seems to be a part. Are you ready to party? I'm ready to party. I'm very tired.
I don't
I'm
want
not
to
sure if I'm ready to
party.
party.
I was really scared. I had scary dreams.
Well, they might have some food, so let's go
I'm
get
really
some food. And if we're lucky, Ladania's gonna be here, and Tyrannus, and Venfla, and Cine, and
Let's go.
Iroh.
Come on, let's go. He grabs you by the arm.
Sitting cross-legged with the claw.
You entered.
When we see
That's
Gux-
one of the things you see.
When we see Gux enter the village, when I just like see him, I run over to him and I grab his shoulders and put him in front of me and aim him towards the village. Gux,
What are you doing?
the combo snatcher's here.
No, I
What?
scared him. A bear scared them away, and I scared the bear away.
No, they're here. They're coming for us. And I push him and run into the forest.
Anyways,
He's scared of kobold thing,
yeah.
like sack person. They're lame. They got scared of a bear that I scared away.
Well, you told me that. I'm very, very proud of you. I
Thank
think.
you.
Yeah.
But I scared yellow guy away because he's stronger than bear.
He's stronger than me. That's
That's
not
really
good.
scary.
I know.
Kobold stronger than dragon.
I'll just walk up.
Yeah, that's not good.
I'll like do that sneaky thing where your legs are like your step making really wide steps and you're like low to the ground and I'll just walk
Like a
past them and I
cartoon?
just look at them and I go and I just keep walking.
That's fun, Ladanya. Others are cuckoo.
I think. Who is that?
You saw me do it. Transform into the gnome.
Yeah.
when we
Oh, I
woke up.
did.
Yeah. Everybody was there for that.
Right, because you were like, oh, this is smaller too.
Mm-hmm.
So.
We were also traveling.
Wait, where's my?
No, that was
Okay.
when we woke up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm
'cause
just
it
saying
was-
we were also traveling together.
It was
Oh, I
testing
was still
out
dragon when we were
things.
traveling
Oh, okay.
because I was tiny.
I don't know. I don't know how to get that music. Whatever. I just realized I should have brought a while ago. Should have brought up music for this specific thing, but it's almost over, so it's too late. Yeah. So,
I see.
what are you doing, Ladanya?
I was probably just people watching.
People,
You know,
you
watching
find him
everyone.
people watching like always.
So who's high? You high? I'm high.
You three. He's trying to draw ghosts, and it's a mess. You're running around like a crazy lunatic. He's
Doing all kinds of
meditating on his shield spike.
Spirits.
So.
Spirits.
Yeah, so, Sirius walks up to you, Ladanya, and has like this new just scratch across the wrong side, across the face.
Mhm.
Just a little scratch.
Gux holding a big
scar,
bag, and
but-
his head is down.
So, what happened with you?
Also, I'm beat
Guys.
to hell.
What happened with you?
With me?
Yes.
I want to know. Answer my question first, please. I once again am using the wrong voice. It's okay.
I don't know why they're acting like this.
Did they?
They're having fun, I think.
Are any spirits coming closer to me?
Try the tea.
Yes.
Try the tea.
One that moved a foot closer.
Keep going.
Fun.
If you want to have fun with them, you can have some of their tea.
I don't. I think I'm all out of fun for the moment. I
I
know it's crazy, right? Like,
It's so cool.
So what happened?
so, you know, I followed the kobold smell.
It seems.
There was a chimney in the middle of the woods. And I went down. Well, initially I didn't go down the chimney. I screamed down the chimney. And
Of
decided
course.
that I was going to go back because nobody answered. And Gux was there. And I started thinking about. Gux was trying to find me. I was going to carry him back, but he was like, oh, put me down. We can't leave my slime. And I didn't want to touch the thing, so I left him. And I started flying back. But then I started thinking about what could be, you know, in the chimney. Why is there a fire? Like, there's just a chimney in the middle of the forest, right? Like, that's weird.
What happened to you?
I'm getting there.
Okay.
This is important. Because I was told to forget it, and I don't want to forget it. Because if I forget it, I'm going to do it again. So I went back to the chimney. I turned into a squirrel. I went down the chimney, and there was this kobold down there, this little gold guy. His name was something with an
Gold?
S. Shh. This is in character, my dude. You don't know this. This is in character.
Okay.
It was skunk, skank. Skulk. It was Skulk.
Okay, sure.
And he was this shitty little dude. And he put me in some moss when I was a squirrel. Like, he was just grabbing me. Like, and then I turned into a dragon. He was like, oh, what the fuck are you doing here? And I was like, I don't know, I just want to meet you because I smelled you and I wanted to come meet you. And then he told me to leave and he tried getting his little moss stuff to make me leave. So I grabbed him because I wanted to know what his name was. And there was this whole negotiation and then I bit him. And he did a lot of magic stuff to me and knocked me out for a while, which is why I was gone so long. And then I woke up and he had these...
Did he attack you?
Yeah, he did. I woke up and I had hooks in me. And he tore part of my arms. And he attacked my face. And he knows all about us now.
Assuming he's still alive.
He almost killed me. And then he gave me a potion to make me better. After giving me a gold coin that wasn't actually a gold coin. He was really like an awful host. I don't know why. Why have a house if
I
you're
mean,
gonna
it
be
sounds
like
like
that?
you attacked him in his house, so
I just wanted to see what was down there, and then he started attacking me.
from your story, you said you bit him first.
He was using magic and stuff to make me leave. That's not cool. And I was just grabbing his clothes to drag him with me. And then he started attacking me with magic. I didn't try to hurt him until he started hurting me.
You're essentially tattling on yourself.
What's the fucking point in lying when Donnie was like, hey, what happened to you? And Sirius just cannot shut up at any given point.
Oh, I know.
Are you okay?
I feel like I'm physically okay. Like my body is fine. I have no hole in my wings now. They look bad though. Is anyone else paying attention?
You're all high.
Oh. So
When you look around, you see one gnome that is just standing there staring right at you. And it's like, let your wings be free and flying, and starts running off, swinging her arms.
okay. That doesn't really.
Let the spirits take you!
This is weird. What kind of place is this?
I have no idea.
So, yeah, I feel bad, but I know that my body is okay. Does that make sense?
In a way. Is he going to do anything else with everything he knows about, you think?
No, he said he was hiding from like people who were trying to hunt him down and he was gonna kill me because he thought I was one of them. Even though I don't know why these people would send me after him, but... And he didn't believe me when I was telling the truth and stuff. And I told him that there's no point in fighting me because nobody was gonna come get me.
Character.
Would have looked for you if it came to it. Are you wanting to do anything about him?
I don't know. What do you think?
That is your decision.
Kinda want to do something, but he almost killed me. Very easily.
But can he kill all?
Is this like you actually saying this? In
Yeah.
character? I don't know, CMA.
Spirits are with us,
All of us together.
all around us.
Could.
They'll help us.
We have the spirit.
Feel a cold chill go through you.
Pick one up.
The one's like right in your face.
There's one standing nearby.
Is he like looking for something, or do you know?
No idea.
Okay.
I'm probably the only one that's high that's acting somewhat normal.
Oh, yeah, I see you
Just drawing
doodling. I'm just kind
squiggles
of like,
in your book.
I'm also beat to hell.
but yeah, but you're doodling, so I'm not gonna bother you. You're doing your thing. Ladania's the only one who's kind of just.
Well, if he decides, let us know.
I-
Otherwise, things happened while we were gone.
Well, what things happened?
Flax attacked Iroh and ran away.
Oh, well, that's new.
Or something. We don't know what he did. He's not here with us anymore.
That explains. He's not here. That explains the everything over there, except for that. I don't know what that's about. What did they do to
They,
them?
like I said, they drank the tea and they've been enjoying themselves. I think.
Those of you two who have your eyes open, you'll see, especially the one blowing at the ground.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
You'll see what looks like roots of, like blue roots, light up through the ground, and they're massive as they go out just through the ground, out of sight, and there's smaller, what look like more smaller roots that branch out in different ways.
We have to get to the roots.
Okay. I do have good news.
It is the life. One of them says, "It is the life of the land. It connects all the force together."
I'm very afraid of what's happening with these guys.
Maybe the roots take the magic.
The spirit in front of you, Tyrannus has turned towards you, but seeming to look past you as it then walks through the weapon and through you. You feel the chill run through you.
We can see it! We can see it! Oh! We
The mic is
can
getting
see
so
it!
You're so
I've been touched by the spirits.
Oh!
No, that doesn't look like fun to me, but it'll not be boring.
Oh!
What are you doing?
Belly dancing.
Sine, look at me.
Oh no.
Whatever you do tonight, please don't leave the village, and I command you.
Are you gonna lift your veil?
Roll a will.
You pass or you fail.
You resist?
21.
It doesn't matter because you're also taking a -5.
Oh, okay. I was fly rolling.
For your own safety, I'm sure you'll understand.
If I succeed, I was gonna immediately pull.
I think this is a good note to end on.
Hold on.
We're not done yet, dude.
I'm gonna chant into the mic.
I'll join him.
Spirits.
Oh
guide us.
boy.
Spirits tell us.
So,
We have power in the roots.
Just random words like that.
then Flax left after fighting him. Looks like he was gonna kill him. I do have good news.
Mm-hmm.
The gold skunk guy,
Skank.
he told me where to get even more magic items. There's a cave full on a mountain, but it's guarded by a worm. He
Stop
says
the chanting. Which mountain?
Gold bright mountain.
Um,
we
that-
saw it in the distance.
The
To the
bright mountain.
What's the thing we saw to the north? We're too high. I don't know.
That way.
It's
I point
called,
directly at it.
Yeah.
The mountain of yellow.
it's
It
called
called
the
to
Healer's
us all.
Peak.
Is that the same mountain?
Glorious survival.
Which one?
You're the one that knows about it.
That's a 22.
It's the same mountain, yeah.
Yeah, that mountain.
Okay. I'm not sure if we'll be staying. Well, we can decide what we're doing tomorrow when we're all in.
Tomorrow is too late. We call the day.
Well, let's
Onward.
no,
Hey,
let's calm
please.
down.
Please stay here for tonight at least, and I'll command you.
Roll a will with -5.
Yikes.
Does that? I have a question. Does that have the spell resist stuff happen? It's a spell like
human
ability.
form.
Yeah,
The
it's
spell like abilities.
Oh, wait, he's in his human form.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter.
I got a -5. I got a 19.
Oh.
You don't have to worry about Iroh going anywhere. He's too entranced.
You haven't made any.
He's too entranced by everything he's seen.
We go to the
Don't
mountain,
go
and I'll get
near
up, and I'll just start walking in place.
Maybe.
Yes.
Maybe tomorrow. Okay.
I don't know, dude. Is this because of you?
The ground is
Alright,
keeping us here.
alright, that's
I-
It
enough.
wants us to
That's
stay.
enough. Information has been shared. We're sending it. Stop.
having so much
Stop.
Too much.
I was gonna
I'll
ask.
just collapse asleep, I guess.
Oh my
Does
gosh.
Gux have
Probably do more
anything else?
random crap throughout
No,
the day.
he-
and
the
then
whole
just, like,
time he's just
fall
looking
asleep
down
on the ground
ashamed.
somewhere.
Can you say
Yeah.
something else?
Sure, what
I
do you
have
want to
not
say to
said
him?
anything about Gux.
And then Gux, what
Also-
happened with you? Are you okay?
Also, would Gux not have think of Skulk as the Cobalt Snatcher?
We should always play more for character.
Once we go back to getting killed.
I failed
You
to protect Sirius, and I didn't really was really able to do anything, and I just got captured myself.
I did tell him that it was okay because I wasn't able to protect myself either.
All of us are dragons, and it is up to us to protect ourselves. I don't blame you if you weren't able to help completely. But I'm not dead.
No,
Hey.
but I could have been. He could have killed me if he wanted to. I don't want it to be that easy. I don't want to die, and I don't want it to be easy for me to die. I want to be a stronger kobold.
That's not good, John.
That's what I want my boon to be. Make me the strongest kobold possible.
Get him all the magic items.
Not really. I don't really mean physically, but like,
You want to be the best kobold.
yeah.
Quite know how I'll do that, but it sounds like fun. Sure.
Okay.
That'll be your boon.
And we'll end it there so I don't have to deal with any more high people.
But those spirits, Nathan.
The mountain calls to me.
There weren't really many NPCs. I mean, there are.
There were enough.
There's like 2.
Sure. Let's just do favorite moment and what are you guys planning on doing next? What do you guys want to do next? What do you personally want to do next? Let's do that.
Don't stop. Shut
Are
up.
you going to be in next session or
Next session will be my last for like 5 weeks.
Oh wow.
Well, you left,
Yeah,
so.
Well, that's what I have to talk to you about. Some specific.
You flew.
you're so.
All right. Left of the dealer. Favorite moment and what is it you personally want to do next?
Favorite moment. Rolling another nat 20 for my forge. because I can do anything to my body apparently, and I'll be just fine.
Apparently.
I am indestructible of body, not of spirit, apparently. What do I want to do next?
Mountain.
I would like to actually do something about Skulk
Yeah.
and decide what to do about Skulk. Probably be like, he insulted my dragon sense. I kinda wanna go
Punch it.
bother the shit out of him.
That's it. Just
Inconvenience.
I want to mildly inconvenience this little bitch.
Just mildly.
Yeah,
We just move every single thing in his house over 2 inches.
yeah.
You have to off center it too.
The cups
Alright,
and the hot just
Connor?
being a little bit too far out.
Favorite moment? I liked,
This is mildly inconveniencing.
I liked him getting frozen and drawn on and stuff. All for the fight. And just like burrowing.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.
Have a nice day. Also being high. Pretty fun. Spirits call. Spirit was
By
there.
the end of the night, one of them touched the blade. Not just like one actually reached down his hand, and passed through it.
It's magical.
That is a legitimate question.
Go to the merchant and be like, it's magical. Use your glasses.
What I want to do next, I mean, clearly we're going to the mountain,
Yay, plot hooks.
but after that, I mean, we gotta do something about this fun-loving guy. We can go kill him.
Level up, man. Level up twice. Calm down.
Alright,
3 times.
I don't know if you want to say out loud what it is you want to do next, but
Yeah, just tell us.
Yeah, just tell us.
We want Meg.
Yeah, that's good.
No, it's not about metagaming. Future reference about what we discussed on the phone earlier last week. So, what my favorite moment?
Keeping secrets from us now.
I'll tell you after the campaign. But
After we kill you.
no,
Whatever comes first.
because I was planning on this unless Nathan says something.
I mean, if we do end up.
My plan is,
Yeah, let
like I said, my plan is to become a big bad villain and to build up an army.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
I'm not gonna go into
We've done that for a while.
but that's about it. My favorite was
Spirits did it.
the high.
friggin' Max blowing on like just
I've seen how high people act. Okay.
I have two, and
That's not.
and what?
Depends on what's wrong.
yeah, I guess it does.
Guess it didn't matter if I left it alone.
I wasn't here for the first hour and a half, so.
Oh, that's true.
We didn't do too much, really.
Yeah, we just
It
talked.
was us
about-
talking a little bit and walking.
Yeah.
It was mostly us talking to him about his new form.
Yeah.
I did stuff.
You push me around like you know me.
I do know you.
Oh,
I bugged the shit out of someone who almost killed me.
that's all I got. I mean, then you investing all your command and your stuff in your command is just like, I hate this so much because I hate command. That is probably one of the things I hate the most.
I remember in the vampire
Every spell.
campaign when you got commanded that.
Dude, that was so annoying. I was like,
From perspective.
Yeah.
yeah, no, see, I'll be okay with dying instantly from touch.
Would you?
And there's also stuff like Baleful Falling.
Yeah.
Turn you into a different creature.
Literally just like
Permanently.
turn you into a squirrel. Good luck.
Forever.
You're now a squirrel until someone dispels you.
Yeah.
I mean,
Elder Lich.
I just hate commands because they make it like disgusting and doing things.
There's also
Make the
ES where you literally
Shut up,
it's
Connor.
like a longer version of command.
Yeah.
Anyway, Max.
Favorite moment was definitely the high.
God damn it.
Outside of the high, it was trolling Gux.
My pencil.
That will
We
continue.
can
Oh no, my favorite
class
moment
to the
was that
medium
what you
now.
did at the
medium.
what you did at the tent. That, or
Yeah,
the
tonight.
what's his name?
Or not?
What?
No.
We ain't doing it.
That was my
Okay.
favorite. Did you get to the guy, the merchant?
Shoulders.
But what
That
if I
was
want to?
That's
Do I
good,
get
good
to-
for you. I'm glad you have
Okay,
ambitions.
thank you. Sorry.
You're gonna be a great father one day. I'm glad you have ambition, son. It works out.
Well, thanks.
You gotta strive for something. I guess.
What do I want to
I
do?
want to be the dad, like, when I grow up, I want to go to the moon. Why?
What do I want to do? I don't really know at the moment. Because all of my plans of what I wanted to become and like do in the future as a whole has just kind of like,
You've been derailed.
yeah, they've been derailed. I don't know. I mean, currently, seeing why that mountain is glowing is definitely one. I'm asking these guys how they make the tea. I don't know if they're gonna teach me.
Teach you.
Oh God, you're gonna use.
They're gonna share their secrets.
Fight
Yeah,
combat.
They're
Oh God.
gonna be stealing it.
What if you're
Yeah,
high
but
in
it's-
They're
combat?
gonna be the
level?
steal
Your
secret.
critical hit ratio is down 15 for all your attacks.
Yeah,
I want
hey,
to see
you.
a Steel Secrets franchise.
You know,
Location
I mean,
somewhere.
the mountain would be cool to check out. I want to see what you have in store for that. I think interacting with Skulk would be cool because I feel like if we talk to him, I could figure out what he's got.
What he's got.
Show me what
But I don't really know exactly what I want to do next.
Show me what you got.
Ah.
I like what you got.
Alright. Next boy.
Favorite moment. Honestly, I would say it really was the combat between Ira and Vinflex. I expected some kind of combat. Cause I could feel the tension.
Yeah. Freaking your look, like, you look at people and people just feel the
You
tension.
were literally asking his defensive stats.
No, that was for that. No, I wasn't gonna. That wouldn't have affected the flanking.
Yeah, sure.
I wouldn't have cared about that. I was wondering if you
He
did that.
can't flank with himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I knew it
Gold
was.
can.
Unfortunately,
Okay.
though.
Well,
Yeah.
he has a cube. It's not
Oh,
himself.
Skulk.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
I
right.
thought you
I was just wondering if you did because
That's
I thought about taking that like on the 8th level. So.
I mean,
But,
you wouldn't have gotten sneak attack.
no, I know. I wasn't. That had nothing to do with it.
But I can already tell that between the argument you'd already had and how you played your character thus far, you needed someone to take your anger out on, and because Iroh was the only one there and had the magic items, it still served a dual purpose.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be 100% honest. If you didn't have Burrow, I would have killed you
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
immediately.
Yeah, we know.
Because that like it halted my plan of what I want to do after, but I was just like, yeah, it didn't matter. You got away. I have a day's head start, so at least, hopefully.
Oh, that's worrying.
I mean, I
I
know
saw what you're actually gonna do.
Huh?
I saw what you're actually gonna do.
Shut up, Josh.
Was that everything?
Uh,
I forget.
You know what?
What
I'm
is
gonna
it you
say
want to do
Oh, yeah.
next?
I don't care that you both feel, but
I just said I'm gonna say it. I didn't break my elbow. What are you
I'm,
talking about?
It's a reference.
my main concern right now is Vinflex and going after him.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause now there's a score to settle.
Alright, Josh.
Favorite moment was, yeah, I got to command people. Yeah.
And it was working.
Yeah. You're the only one that passed, but only once.
Yeah, no, my will is
If
on.
I didn't have a -5, I would have easily.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
so but you did it to me twice. That pissed me off because I was like,
You kept being aggressive. Yeah. And then yeah, I
don't want
want
my
to deal with
to be aggressive.
Vinflex as well. I think he's gonna steal an egg.
That's what I was about to say. I think he's gonna steal all the eggs, actually.
That's troubling.
Really hard to steal all of them was one guy who fucking.
You just need a basket.
I mean, I already hinted at that.
You left all your baskets there. Oh
No! I knew I should have brought those baskets for multiple reasons.
All right, I'm ending the thing. I'm sorry.
Oh,